Been so long. It's been way too long. So I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea what the heck I'm doing. It's obviously been a while since I've streamed, but long story short, I've got a new computer since the last time I streamed, and like, bro, literally just doxing myself. This package was just hanging out, and like I had to basically reset everything up tonight. So like, no opening music, no slideshow. All you get is me. Okay, there's an echo apparently. Oh god. Oh, turn that off. Should be good now. Maybe let your boy know. All right, we good now? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. I guess it was picking up my camera's audio as well. Okay. Um, dang, I honestly don't even know what to say right now. It's been such a long time. The last stream I did was on my birthday last year, which was um July 13th. This is by far the longest amount of time I've gone without streaming since I've like done YouTube, which is kind of funny. Is my camera rig still jank? Oh, absolutely, 100%. Like I had before I started the stream, I put my little rubber band around the shutter button, and I got a Lego piece under there to keep it slightly like depressed, so the camera hopefully doesn't turn off while I'm doing this. The bright side is, so there are positives to this. Because this is a new computer, it works considerably better than my old computer, which hopefully means that like we're not gonna be just randomly lagging out or just having the stream turn off at random points. Also means I can utilize a second camera in order to show you guys, I guess, a better view of what I'm building. So the thumbnail of the video is not obvious. I'm going to be working on a tie silencer mock. Um, this is like the first thing I've go in quite some time. Um, like I haven't built a set even in a while. So why am I streaming right now? So many things to talk about, so many things to address. Um, I am happy, kind of happy about Star Wars for the first time in a long time. Oh, loud! Oh, hold on, loud audio now. What do I do? What did I do? Oh, I guess it. Hold on, I got you. I think it changed the microphone. All right, back to the Yeti. Sorry, should be good now. Yeah, that's how the stream's gonna be. Like, I'm trying to figure out a lot of things about how this stream setup works. Oh, you got to hear my beautiful hands molesting this camera right here. Yo, Coconut in the chat. What's going on, dude? Man, I don't even know what to say right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. It's so just weird doing this right now. Like, I had no plans on doing this until basically a few hours ago, where I was like, okay, I just got home from a visit, like a college visit with my little brother, and I realized I had some packages in that I needed to build this mock, and everything had come in. So I was like, okay, cool, I can finally build this mock. And I was so ready to like hop on like a voice chat with my dudes in the boil lounge, and I was like, you know what? No excuses. Let's do it. Let's hop into a YouTube stream. I actually do want to talk about Star Wars, which like it's been a while since I've been able to say that. So being able to interact with you guys in the chat will actually mean a lot to me. And what else is happening? Also, just excited to be building this mock. And I don't know. I don't know. Got a lot to catch up with. What's up, Matt, in the chat? Says I heard there was a movie that loops in Boba, Mando, Ahsoka. Yeah, that is a thing. Obviously, if anyone knows me well enough, they'll know that that's definitely not what I'm looking forward to. But there are a couple of other things that I'm looking forward to that we'll talk about. So first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring in my friends because they can entertain you while I need to go get something to put this camera on. So friends, all right. I don't know what you're talking about right now, but we're live, so keep your mouths clean.
Andrew, not acting like animals. We were
live. Okay.
only you were doing that.
All right. Anyways. Say hello to the chat, guys. All right. So yeah, I need to go grab a tripod for this camera. But when I get back, we're gonna dive into some of the things that were addressed at Celebration this weekend, and I will once again get a pulse for what my fans are looking for in Star Wars because it's been a while. You guys could be like massive sequel fans now. I wouldn't even know. I haven't talked to you all in so long. You guys have been away from me for way too long. So I'll be right back. Guys in the call, I don't know. Please don't act like animals, but I don't know. Have a civil
For real.
conversation while I'm gone.
Logan's British.
Yeah, don't talk about it.
Wait, guys, let's pull a prank. Everyone in the chat, spam that one emoji that looks like the goblin, the goblin emoji.
Spam the
goblin
nailed
emoji.
one. That's so mean. This is prejudice.
What are you talking about? Spam the goblin.
Wait, I have
emoji.
custom
Scare-
emojis.
What the heck is that, Ian?
The YouTube emoji. Like, look, like YouTube has their own emotes and they all suck.
Yeah,
This guy's a YouTube user. They even have dap. What the hell?
Oh no, that's horrible. Oh my god. Oh, hi,
Dab.
Trevor.
Yo.
What's up, Trevor?
Trevor. Yo, Trevor.
Crazy.
Well,
Remember that one time we made those emojis that like makes the big collage,
But they have pink
like
shit.
the mosaic. That was fun. Guys, it's been so long since we spoke to Jay.
Yeah, so long.
Yeah, he died. I thought. Apparently his downfall. Wow.
Yeah, this is the funeral stream. Yeah, everyone pay your respect. So if everyone just donates all their money in their bank account right now, I think that's fair. But Andrew, no. I hear it.
No. Well, Andrew, stop with the animal noises, please.
I've been here for like 4 minutes.
Whoa.
It needs to come out.
The beast
inside
of me. Yo,
like what happened to you?
He's doing what? Andrew, no, please.
Andrew is a bird now.
To unleash my true self. His feral rage. Everybody spam wolf emojis in the chat. No, don't spam wolf emoji. And go awoo, awoo. The night is dark, but my heart is dark. Andrew, you're just a little voice in Jay's computer right now.
The night is dark and full of terrors.
Okay, all I heard while I was gone was no, Andrew, no. Please don't tell me something.
Thing like
Blue Brick, why do you always have to show out in front of the people?
You got nervous. Oh my god.
See, oh my god. Bro, Blue Brick about to get blue kicked. Alright.
crazy. I just got the craziest DM.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Trevor? How you doing, bro? Why was that funny? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, let's see how I can do this in a way that doesn't suck. Millennium Bricks. I didn't even do the rundown. Owen Bricks, Deca Koye, 10 under 10, Trevor 04, Millennium Bricks, Blue Brick, Eggs Benedict, Cult of Christensen, Frankie Wright. What's going on, dude? Do we even Lego any? That's a good question. So actually, before I guess kind of give my spiel, what have you guys been up to lately? Like, are y'all still in the Lego? Please don't tell me y'all been buying helmet sets. Literally anything but that. It's like I'll accept that you've been watching Clone Wars. I mean, I own one helmet set, like for sure. Like, well, actually, the only reason I own it is because Matthew T sent me one because he thought it'd be funny. It was the Boba one. Chase Elliott says he got 2 helmet sets. 10 under 10 says he's building the Captain Rex. Dex says he got a helmet set. Oh man, everyone's getting helmet sets. No, bro. Trevor bought the Trevor why? Oh man. See, this is what happens when I leave the community too long.
I just listen to the stream and I'm kind of quiet.
Oh, can you guys not hear the? I can turn y'all up. This is your fault, Jay. It is my
Turn us
fault.
up, bro. Turn us up.
Okay.
Turn us up.
All
I
right.
regretted saying that instantly.
Let me know if you guys in the chat can hear the people in the call a little bit better.
Yes. Check.
Check out my melody. All right. What do
Mike 1 2 3 1 2 3.
Capture, media capture, video capture device. Here we go. Webcam.
Don't buy a helmet. Don't buy a helmet. Don't buy a helmet.
Not one. Don't buy a helmet. Bro, we need to make like a boyo, like I don't know what you'd call it, but basically like something you'd listen to when you're asleep, and it's all like boyo affirmations. Yeah, but it'd be like a don't buy helmets every now and again.
You're becoming a pro streamer.
I know, right? Look at me.
Yo, can we get a under the deck?
All right, so let me. So
Look at that.
yo, check me out.
Where's the cap cam?
All right, so let me tell you all why I've actually gathered you all today. So this stream has been brought to you by Whatnot, guys. Today I'm actually going to be selling you some premium items for some premium prices. You guys have been waiting for it. I know it. You guys have been waiting for me to hop on the Whatnot bandwagon. And guys, I think it's time. I think it's time for you to start buying Lego from me because I want to sell Lego to you. It has been my passion on this YouTube journey to figure out a way to sell Lego to you. And now we can finally do it. So first things first, I got this bucket of things, and so we're gonna start the bid at like $100, and
Jay, you got to get a stack on. Put this
okay.
Number.
Hold on.
And then you need to buy a drawer for like $40, and
all
then
right,
give it like
go gambling for kids.
All right, guys. These are my stack ons.
Yeah, that's fine.
The top drawer. All right. R2D. Actually, let me secretly put these things in here.
I come back to. Yeah,
bro.
He baited us.
Guys, I have to eat. Okay, I have to eat. If you don't want to support
this is respectable, Jay.
If you don't want to, whoa, calm down. If you don't want, if you don't want to support my entrepreneurial venture, then I don't know what to tell you. All right. Okay. I tried making MOCs, and you didn't want to watch those videos. All right. Do you know how many views my crate finale got? I'll put it this way. It was only like 5 digits, all right? So now we're recouping all the money from the lack of views on that crate finale with a Whatnot stream. All right.
Come on, man. Let's start this. Come on. Let's start the bidding.
All right.
Aaron is so excited.
All right, so first drawer. Aaron, you gotta show them how to source for it. All right, we got $25 for the top drawer.
No, that's too little, bro. So you gotta go to Walmart, right? Buy the battle packs that are available right now.
Yeah.
Bro,
Go right now.
One of those drawer. $27 a drawer. Boom, profit. They pay $27 for a figure that costs less than $3.
Okay.
Then you charge them tax and fees on top of that. But then here's the thing, right? You give them the chance they might win something else in the future in another stream.
Oh, okay. Well, my man Squidman's already got 2,800 on the bottom drawer. Does anyone else? Do we got another bid for the bottom drawer? 28.5. Wow. Okay. Awesome. All right. All right. Going 29 from Francis. Let's go. Do I hear 3,000? Do I hear 3,000? 3,000 from Comic Bricks. 2,100. 2,100. We're gonna do 2,100 right now. If you do it 2,100, if anybody do it 2,100, 2,100, 2,100, going once, going twice. Sold to Comic Bricks. 2,100. Comic, you want to see what you got? You want to see what you got, Comic?
Yeah.
You're gonna get this in here. Check this out. This is a premium. This is a custom, one of a kind, Iden Versio minifigure that I made at some point with a pauldron with no arms and no hands. Yes, yes, yeah. So shipping is gonna be $50.
So minty.
Go down.
This is a one-ounce.
It's a. It has never been. It has never been done before,
Never.
bro.
Lucky man.
Yeah. So if you'll just pay the $50 shipping, I'll have that right to you in a couple of months. All right. Anyways, now that we've gotten that out of the way, hey, no local pickup, man. Only I can only ship it. All right.
The shipping money.
My mom doesn't like it when I get unexpected visitors. All right. And keep it down. She doesn't know what I'm doing in here. All right. Nah, it's all jokes, guys. It's all jokes.
So
Oh,
I mean, sure. Yes, why
I
not?
want to start bidding.
All right, start bidding. You know how you can bid?
You need to get your Cloud City and just put it on screen.
I'm honestly afraid to
Let's see
touch that
that
thing. But okay, sure. You know what? Yo,
Let's-
let's flex. Yo, hold up. Let's flex, bro. Let's flex.
You got the stuff to flex,
Bro.
bro. C3PO is like, bring everything.
Bro, we about to flex so hard right now, bro.
Like, these people don't even know what you have.
Bro, I'm about to flex so hard right now, bro. Bro, I'm about
And
to
also say
flex
that-
so hard, bro.
Say
It's
how much
been way
you
too
paid
long.
for them as well.
Bro, I'm about
just
to
gonna
flex
bring,
on
like-
everybody's
Like
life
Ray
right now,
and
bro.
stuff.
Literally, I just grabbed like 5 random figures off of my wall. Like, I wasn't even paying attention. Bro,
Worth like 10K.
bro, I'm flexing on your life right now. Oh, this figure right here costs more than your rent. This figure right here, bro, bro, literally costs more than your house. Bro, this figure, literally, bro, where's more than your, where's more than your grandma's house? This is literally your whole family's net worth in my hand right here, right now. Bro, come on, bro. I'm flexing so hard, bro. The misprint is right here. Bro, misprinted C3PO. Yo, drop a super chat for the misprinted C3PO. I'm selling it to the highest super chat. Yeah, it's a giveaway, guys. Does Luke have the Louis belt? Let's go. Yeah, bro. Misprinted. I got a misprinted American C3PO and a non-misprinted European C3PO because I'm flexing on everybody right now. It makes me. I'm not gonna lie. I am so nervous right now. Like, it makes me so nervous touching those figures, which is sad. But like, oh my, bro. Like, I've not touched any of those figures in so long. Like,
Like, that's just a bozo.
Yeah, bro, you cannot do that with the monsters.
well,
No, I'm kidding.
bruh.
No, I'm not. Like, look at the back of both the fridge legs.
I've never had them broke.
Perfectly fine.
Break.
Bro, remember? Oh no, I don't want to spoil that. I'll save that for a video. All right, let's get this thing started. Man, so many things to talk about. Papa Perk, bro. Do you think that figure is going to the moon? Everything is going to the moon, guys. All of it. We're sending every single figure to the moon.
Even like 2008 Policeman and Robber.
Yes.
Yes.
Lego City in 10 years' time will hold its value for you. That's crazy.
Lego City?
Trust. If you buy Lego City now, it will hold its value in 10 years' time.
It's only gonna hold its value because it's so overpriced right now.
Yeah, it's stupidly unsustainable.
The moon's population has gone up since 2020. I agree, bro. ATST Raider figs to the moon. But so to kind of circumvent the helmet talk, what non-helmeted sets have you guys bought recently? It's been a while. And apparently, Deck has a job now, bro. Where do you work? I actually bought Rivendell. I bought Rivendell as well.
Yeah.
My friends peer pressured me into it.
Oh yeah. No, you said this many reactors and I'll buy it.
Y'all weren't supposed to actually react, man. No, that set was too nice not to pass up. Deck says Walmart, bro. So are you the one who'll be putting out the Lego sets too early?
That gaming night is working. Let's go.
Or are you the one who be snatching all of the was that the Imperial Assault what is that thing called from Mando?
With Chase Elliott, bro. What's Chase Elliott doing?
What is it called? The Imperial Assault Carrier? No. The Imperial Armored Marauder. There we go. Thank you. Are you the ones who are taking the figures out of those and resealing them?
I can't believe that actually happens.
Twice.
That was me.
Bro, it happened to me twice. I cried.
Like, how? That is just depressing.
That's definitely like a top. Oh, this is some expert level brickling packing. Aaron, does 327 bricks pack like this?
Let me see. Oh, bro, no, that is the most. Like, that's the most. I don't want to insult the seller. Some seller.
My mom sold me these. No. You don't like your orders
way
packed
more
like
effort
that?
to pack them like that?
Yeah, no, that's so much more effort to pack, and it's like it's a thing to open. Like, see, you'll have fun opening that.
But it's all sorted. I mean, if I had scissors, this would be a breeze.
Sure.
But whatever.
Yeah, doubt it.
Says he got a Cody helmet early. That's what's up.
Bro, Trevor hasn't seen Lord of the Rings either. What's happening?
It's because, bro,
Nobody's
here's what you have to understand. When you dedicate your life to Star Wars, there's not time for anything else. Okay, there just is no time.
I mean, yeah, Jay, we know
Yeah,
how much you love Star Wars TV shows.
Bo got the TIE bomber. Let's go. What'd you say, Aaron?
Well, you dedicate your life to Star Wars, which means you love Mandalorian 63 and Bad Batch.
Bro, even though I've not watched a single Star Wars thing since 2021, I still have put my fair share of time into Star Wars.
Big fan?
Real fan. Garrett T'Pol says he saw it once, wasn't his thing. Oh, y'all gonna flame him?
Nah, because you still have to see it once.
Are y'all gonna be super Are y'all gonna be super bummed out if I just happen to not like Lord of the Rings though?
No, because nothing will change then.
Oh, okay. Will I trade one of those figures for a bro? I would love a Capri Sun right now. I'm not gonna lie.
Bro, we gotta buy them when we come over.
Bro, we're gonna just have a pack of Capri Suns like all on the way to Chicago.
Wait,
Oh, you want to talk about that?
do you not have Capri Suns here?
Yeah, of course I have it. But it's gotta be cold though.
Bro, you know what I miss?
Lukewarm Capri Suns, hell no.
Bro, you know what I miss? Back in the day, with the big boy Lunchables, they would sell like canned Capri Suns, and it was so bomb, bro. Oh my god, it was so good. Yes, canned Capri Suns.
I like canned soda in general.
Yes, bro, canned Capri Sun. It was so good. How do you boyos buy the Lego Star Wars magazine? Well, here's how you do it. If you're in America, you don't. Simple as that.
And if you're still in America, it's too late.
Yeah. Wait, so do those not, is it actually like not even being sold anymore? Like, is it gone that quickly?
The 212, it stopped being sold after like
A month.
3 days. It was basically sold out everywhere.
Bruh.
I didn't buy any. So
It's all good, bro.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
maybe
none at
just
all.
you still
You
got
missed out though, like.
bro, you still got a bunch of ATTEs you can just stockpile, you know.
I
yeah,
actually bought two when they came out, and I just haven't built them.
Bruh,
In the backlog.
no respect for the ATTE. Garrett says, "Bro, are you cracking a are you aren't cracking a cold one open with the boys cigar? Exactly." And as for guests, I might do guests in a little bit. I want to we'll ease our way into it. Aaron, here's a question: is it unsafe for my Darth Revan to be holding lightsabers with his dark red hand? Are they gonna crack?
it's so worthless.
But still, bro,
Bro, shut up, Timmy. Oh,
Timmy, was that a
That's
was that a Freudian slip?
no.
Yeah.
remember that being his name.
What's up, Zach Bricks? Chase Elliott says, Jay, I will say it again so you know, since you have been gone, I've become a life mod. Forgive me. Dang. How the mighty have fallen, bro. Dang. Everyone's I feel like it's just like the Lego YouTube scene is a dystopian society. I've made my way back to this barren wasteland.
There's like a new Lego podcast song to say. Oh,
Yeah.
and more other.
Mr. Monkey God says, I'm curious, do you design your own stats? I mean I have MOCs that I design, yeah. That's what you mean.
They actually worked for Lego. He made
Aaron, did you
use
start a
his
Bad
own.
Grades 2.0 podcast?
Yes.
Yo, let's go.
Oh yeah, Aaron has a podcast with Timmy and Ryan, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh, really, Aaron? I've never heard of this.
They talk about religion and not
I'm a big religion
and
fan.
not watching certain online content and not performing certain actions while watching certain online content.
And who should have won World War II?
Garrett says, been ever since I made it to a stream,
Oh.
you moved 3 times, once 2 states away, hopped 3 jobs, got engaged, happy to report. So, yo, thank you so much, Garrett. How's your ghost mock coming along? I imagine did the today's announcement, I guess, inspire you to? I mean, I don't know if you haven't finished. Did today's announcement inspire you to finish, or I don't know. They talk about the things that George Washington didn't cross the Delaware for. Yes, bro, Squid Man is still a goat. Love him.
Yeah, Squid Man with the vibes and off the thing. Jack, I'm glad you like my new podcast.
Oh, Stormy's here.
Insightful.
What's up, Storms? Still a mod too.
Yeah, man. Good times.
Bro, so many black parts. This is gonna be so fun to build.
They used to build society.
They used to build societies. Now everybody is just performing certain actions while watching certain online content.
Kids don't care about gay people. They just care about.
They just care about Republic gunships.
Yeah, bro. They care about Republic gunships.
They care about Republic gunships in assorted colors.
Bro, oh my god. Oh no, I can't go down that. They care about V19 torrents with the 330-second logo on it.
Anyways,
This is a side tangent.
lots of black bricks in today's build, which is so awesome.
Did
I
you
love
buy
it.
them new or used?
Honestly, I have no idea. I don't usually pay attention. I mean, none of them look horrible, so I mean, I don't know. They might be. I probably should have though, especially with black. I mean, if I had bought like a bunch of black tiles, I definitely would have been like, "Oh crap! Like, let me check this out." But I don't know. YOLO,
Actually, have
bro. It's
vocal black
it's
tiles.
battle damage, bro. Bro, Aaron getting so much clout off of regurgitating my talking points on his podcast. Kind of salty about that.
You didn't even listen, bro. You can't say crap.
I have. I've listened to myself.
Nah, I have not regurgitated what you're saying. Give me an ounce of proof, bro.
But literally, like all I hear is, bro, today's podcast was so awesome, bro. I brought up so many of your points, bro. I was on fire, bro.
Literally no proof I've said that. Also, I did credit you, so you don't sound too salty, bozo.
I'm just giving you a hard time, bro. I think it's time for me to because even if that was the case, what do you expect, Jay? You left it. That is true. That is true. I left you when you needed me the most. Hey, but now that Ray is back, Jay is back.
Hey, Grimes here.
I'm here as long as Ray is here. The moment they canceled that movie, I'm out. Bro, there are so many black parts. Oh my god. Why am I
That
building this?
is
Bruh.
Yo, Jay, that's not gonna be bozo. This is gonna be like 98 hours.
I know.
Longer than the R-170.
This is really giving like Zeta class vibes, not gonna lie.
well, that's multiple streams.
Is that the base of a UCS diorama? Yeah, guys. Bruh. So many, like, bruh.
I mean, Jay, you'll be on the podcast in a couple of weeks, so you can yell at me there.
I'm down, bro. Oh snap,
Have
Jay
you
is
guys have
streaming.
any
I thought you. Yo, what's up, Will Harper? How you been, bro? So many faces I've not seen in way too long, man. Honestly, I just gotta say, everyone who's here right now, I really, really do appreciate it. Like, if for one, it's really late, especially for some of you. Um, Two, like, I always say this, and I'll keep saying it until I die. Having a stream is like a birthday party, and you always want to see your friends come to your birthday party. So thank you, all of my friends in the chat, for attending my birthday party.
No, that's so bad. I'm sorry.
Well, I talk to you guys all the time. Like if you weren't here, it's to be expected.
Sure thing.
Bro, you don't thank family for coming to the birthday party. Like they're supposed to be there.
I was
Jeez.
gonna make a joke, but you know what? It's inappropriate, and I have enough foresight to not to.
Maybe that's the key. Just exclusively talking to you on stream so you act like a normal person.
You know what, man? If you don't like me for me, you don't like me.
That bro, you spitting right now.
Bro, I think in factoids.
Would there be more people here if it was a dino themed party? Did any of you guys go through a dinosaur phase as a kid?
Yeah.
Who said yes?
For like
Was it
10
Logan?
years
Yeah, I knew
straight.
it had to be Logan.
10 years straight.
I went through a dinosaur phase as a
Dinosaurs,
life. That's hilarious.
Dinosaurs are amazing. Barney is my favorite.
Barney is probably the only dinosaur that I've ever like gone through a phase with, quote unquote.
I didn't know Cy O'Connor was in Europe.
I sat on top of a life-size model of a T-Rex when I was like 7. That solidified my love for dinosaurs.
It says he's still in his dinosaur phase. Yo, Land Before Time did go hard. I'll give you that, Will Harper, bro. Land Before Time was everything.
What is that?
Oh my god, Blue Brick, bruh. It was a cartoon series. There's
Jay, did you ever watch this 6-hour movie, Dinotopia?
no.
Bro, that's a banger.
I think I know.
They don't, bro. Dragon Tales also went hard. Dragon Tales, Dragon Tales. No more gonna take my hand and don't do the magic man. Yo, that Dragon Tales thing went so hard, bro.
To me, fair.
Alright, did somebody just say Jurassic Park is better than most of Star Wars?
Come on, bro. I mean, I gotta Jurassic Park was really good before it got all political, you know.
But you mean, I mean, Star Wars is so political now. It's so woke and so trashy, bro. Like, there's women in the franchise.
Yeah. Yo, Oswald, that was my favorite dinosaur show.
Is Moff Gideon even in Mandalorian anymore?
That's a great question.
I think so.
Is that considered a spoiler to answer that question?
Bro, who cares?
Dang, bro.
Like black.
Bro, no no respect for Giancarlo
Yeah.
Esposito. Star Wars takes like good actors and just don't even get me started.
So
So she's not an actress, so like I don't know what she was got. I don't have a problem with her. Like I like her response, but why was she in that?
I want her to sit on me.
Okay, and
Bro, Blue Brick, chill, dude.
okay,
Some things never change.
and you're not better. And during the stream, I'm better.
Bro, don't even get him started on live action Sabine. Oh my god.
Oh my god, like he is so hot.
Stormy says, I made an entire remix of Cold Like Hoff's last. Bro, you gotta let me hear it. Hold on, I'm gonna call from DoorDash, and I didn't even DoorDash. Hello. All right. Hello. All right. What's up? I have no idea. Hold on. Let me. I think someone else may have ordered it. Give me 1 second. Someone else at my house. I want to go. I'm gonna see. Give me 1 second. Bruh. I guess my brother ordered something and got the wrong food. So DoorDash is calling me because it's my door. Hold on. I'll be right back. While I'm gone, guys, talk about Dragon Tales.
Bro, Natasha Lou Bordeaux was so bad. Like,
bro, why was that B2 droid moving like a human? Like he was throwing stuff at them and like what?
I'm too focused on that.
That's crazy, bro.
Guys, I was the one who ordered the DoorDash.
Oh,
Oh, that's so sweet, Blueberry.
I'm the one at
Yeah,
Jay's
I
door
got him
right now.
some. I got him some. What does he hate? He hates peanut butter, right? What else does he hate?
He hates dogs.
He does
I got
hate
him a
dogs.
dog.
A peanut butter dog.
Peanut butter on the dog.
Wait. Yo,
Peanut butter the long ways.
Number
Peanut butter on the dog.
The screen.
You got peanut butter the long way.
Dog with the peanut butter.
Alright, I actually need to go pick up my food, so I'll be right back as well.
Oh,
No,
People are picking up
Bro.
their food.
Andrew, no. No. I don't think he likes cats either.
Oh, I wonder how long I'll stay here for.
So, first one in chat who can say, I have no end to this episode.
No, I do not like the new Mando episode.
Bro, I told you to talk about Dragon Tales. Bro, Jay, don't ever say that,
I'm
bro.
worried about Dragon.
Bro, Natasha Lou Bordeaux, like, I'm sorry.
Aaron, do you want to get timed out?
You need to calm down.
Yo, Dylan, what's going on, dude? Jay left to get milk. He'll be right back. I promise, guys. Come on, it's me.
Hey, yo, Shane, calm down, bro. Violating me in the chat.
Paul Dano joined the who? Yo, Logan. He's simply Logan.
Logan.
Best
He's
Dragon
the
Tales character
worst
is
Logan
definitely
you
the
can
half
have,
of the
though.
dragon that's
That's actually
green.
crazy.
I totally forgot they have a Foden bead situation going on with the dragons in that show.
I love Siamese thing representations.
Are there any Siamese twins in Star Wars that aren't Foden bead?
No, because I think that's the only one. And honestly, that makes
Yo, Felix 954. Oh my god, I miss you guys so much.
No, I love Felix. He said that I add so much community value to the streams. Thank you, man.
He did say that, didn't he?
He did. So I'll always love Felix.
So hold on, here's a question. Someone can tell me the answer. Are Foden, like, is their species, like, all Siamese, or are they just, like, a Siamese variant of their species?
If they are all Siamese, I really want to know how reproduction works.
Why? What?
Because I can't, it's two people sharing a body every time. So whose kid is it?
That's a good ethical.
Head,
that's a good ethical question. Like, you should look into like U.S. law about like conjoined twins.
Siamese twin pairs have a kid. Whose child is it?
It's the Lord's child.
Yo, no.
Shade says, "I think they're just a rare medical anomaly."
Yo,
that's not funny at all, but it's kind of funny.
That's a sick rap name.
Rare medical anomaly. Yo, that is a dope name. Yo, I'm a rare medical anomaly. I love learning about astronomy.
Rare medical anomaly.
I love learning about astronomy.
Don't call me an aquarium. I say I ain't into astrology.
Oh.
Clutch powers.
No.
What are knucker holes? I'm so confused.
That just doesn't sound safe to say.
It does not. It really. Coming out of my mouth, it sounded like something I should not be saying. I'm gonna be completely honest.
Like,
it does sound like a slur. Oh, it's from Dragon Tales, apparently. I'm so sorry. I just exposed myself. Dang. Yo.
Like a slur.
Oh my god. Bro, show the GTA wasted sign just right now.
Why did they call it that? What the heck? Why did they call it?
Bro, say that 5 times fast, get canceled challenge.
Yo.
Jay, fake Dragon Tail. Bro, I'm so sorry. He did that on purpose. I'm so sorry, guys. PBS, bro, Shane, chill. Shane, are you back home yet?
Yeah, Shane is of the kings, you know?
Yo, Ethan, what's going on, dude? So many beautiful, bro. All of my friends are showing up to my birthday party.
This is crazy. When was the last stream?
Birthday.
Can you pay to get this on the YouTube trending? I don't know. How can I do that? How can I pimp my channel out for the highest degree?
No, you can't. You can't run adverts for live streams because they've got a higher CPM.
Bro, you gotta just
and YouTube
lay it under the table.
People make money.
Bro, Logan really just sounded like the glasses emoji.
Bro, you just gave us an analytic data.
Bro, why? Bro, stop being mean to Logan. Bro, this is my Star Wars seller. Aww, that's so sweet.
No, that was me saying if you look at the data.
Well, if you look at the data, I was correct like we see. So, you know.
Bro, how about you look at some You know where that
Yeah,
one.
same.
Yeah. No, you know where.
Rated PG.
You know where that one goes. You know.
What I would possibly be looking at.
Uh,
that's
uh,
all.
Latest class.
What would I be watching, Jay?
bro, Logan, chill, bro. Dang. Bro, y'all trying to get me canceled already? I just got back. I just got out of jail. Just got out of prison. Trying to get me go to back. Dang,
Bro,
bro.
you know your boy Timothy, and then you're gonna be like, yeah, man.
Timothy.
Bro, chill on me, bro.
They're gonna indict you.
Speaking of indictment, nah, I'm kidding. Nah, we're not gonna go there. We're not gonna do it. We're not gonna do it. All right. Speaking of Star Wars, um, how about those movie announcements, bro? We're talking about Star Wars. We're talking about Star Wars, guys. Chill, bro. Chill. I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. All right. Anyways, we're talking about Star Wars, guys. I want to talk about Star Wars.
You know, let's talk about the concept of how Jedi Padawans were dressed.
No, not even, bro. Aaron, chill, bro.
No, that's not sexual. No.
I know it's
No.
not. I know exactly what you're doing right now. Bro, chill. Yo, thank you, Logan. Thank you, Logan. Appreciate it. Thank you for saving me for the €2 dono.
It's a cat. That's not.
Here it is. That's a Sheba.
Yes. You know.
Bro, Bluebrick just got
I
owned.
think I would know.
Right.
I'm literally a dog, so.
You need to start barking again. Like
No. No, please.
No. Anyways, all right,
oh no.
all right. So move. Okay, let's get the cringe one out of the way. Ahsoka show trailer. Um, does anyone have anything positive to say about that trailer? And I'm not even joking. Like, bro, other than Aaron.
I'd like to speak.
Yes, go ahead.
I thought that when they played it at Star Wars Celebration, like, you know how they play it in front of a lot of people?
Yes.
I bet the crowd
No.
mild.
Bro.
The crowd went mild after they.
Oh my god.
Idiot.
Why? Okay, cool.
That was
Awesome.
not worth it.
That was not worth it. Um, yeah. Kind of goofy looking show. The fact, I mean, like,
Why? Like, I don't get this. Why did they show every character in a teaser trailer?
honestly, if they're gonna, like, I'd rather them do that than every other episode. Whoa, look who it is, guys!
Cameo.
Bro, look! Oh my god! Look who's here! Or he was just getting the obvious.
One out of the
Honestly,
50
I
cameos.
think more than anything, he's just getting the obvious cameos out of the way, so he can get to the really good stuff. So he can get to the Darth Mauls. So he can get to the Darth Revens, and you know how it goes.
Damn, you're creepy.
Aaron, if you're gonna if you're gonna objectify me, at least come with some bands, okay? Jeez.
You're a cop out. You're not a real
Yeah, bro.
friend.
Aaron doesn't really.
Yeah.
Aaron doesn't want it as bad as he says he wants it.
Yeah, you gotta read on my dono.
I'm not reading that.
Read the second half at least.
Natasha
No,
Liu Bordizzo. There you
Yeah,
go.
bro.
Anyways, yeah, thing just looked like a fan film. Like, being honest, like it has all the typical Filoniisms. Just random people with red lightsabers because you can't write a villain that's not a random person with a red lightsaber. Yeah, or Thrawn, or someone else's character.
Matt.
So yeah, yeah, not much to say about that. Goofy, typical goofy stuff. Now to the things I'm actually interested in. Actually, no, let's get the other obvious thing out of the way. Yes, Kaz's dad was in it. I mean, my reaction was, who cares? Um, okay. The I love the fact that this Filoni movie, which don't you have to actually be like qualified to get to direct a movie? Like, come on. Anyways, um, I love how like the Filoni movie, the concept is literally is the film will tie up the highly connected like series of Book of Boba Fett and The Mandalorian. What I'd like to think happened was Disney came to him and they're like, "Look, we're gonna give you a film, tie up all of this garbage that you've been putting out and like and not ending, and it ends here, and then we move on with all of our lives." That's what I'd like to think happened. I know that's not what happened, but in my head, they came to him and they're like, "Bro, like end it all, tie it up, do whatever you're trying to accomplish with all of this, just freaking do it already. God, stop stringing us all along for these weird shows. Like, just do it. Get it out of your system." So that's what I think's happening. All right, now actually on the things that I care to talk about. We're first going to talk about the film about the First Jedi, which when I first heard it, I was kind of like, eh. But the more and more I kind of thought about it, and the more I talked to my boy Enthert about it, I think it actually has a lot of promise to be something very, very interesting. Reason number one being, this is actually going to force Disney to basically come up with an entirely new aesthetic for Star Wars. Because, I mean, it's set so far ahead of time, like, unless it's just a very small scale story, which is possible, like, they're gonna have to basically, like, kind of do what the Knights of the Republic did back in the early 2000s and come up with a new aesthetic for Star Wars with ships, factions, like, clothing aesthetics. I think that all those things are very exciting, and like I'm really looking forward to seeing kind of what they come up with. As for the concept of the show, The First Jedi, I think actually it's kind of interesting getting to see like under what circumstances did the Jedi rise? Like was it like a conflict that was happening and maybe like a group of people decided like we don't need to live like animals anymore. We can resolve conflicts with like nature and in like a spiritual way. I don't know. So I think that movie, I keep wanting to say show because I've not talked about a Star Wars movie in so long, but that concept of the film actually really piques my interest. So, do you guys have any feelings towards it?
Bro, I'm scared they're just gonna have some other kind of stormtrooper.
I don't. I mean, I think. I mean, there will be some sort of truth. Hopefully, it won't be just white
Yeah.
armor. You know, hopefully, I'm hoping that they do actually go out of their way to give like the people give the entire thing its own aesthetic that makes it very visually distinct from any other like thing we've seen.
Is this the one going to be directed by James Mangold?
Probably, yeah. I mean, yeah, because the other one is I don't know the guy's name, but like the Ray director is not him, and obviously the Filoni director is Filoni. So I would assume probably yes.
I'm excited for that one. I really like the director.
What else did he direct?
Ford v Ferrari, The Wolverine, Logan.
Oh yeah, okay, I've seen
Logan
Logan,
is so
and I
good.
love that movie. That's by far one of my
Yeah, I gotta
favorite.
agree.
Logan is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, you want
That movie was so good.
Oh, dude, Logan is
They made a
amazing.
movie
I
out of
love
me.
that movie. That's like in a world of like where all the superhero movies are very Marvelized. Logan, much like the Batman for me, was such a like breath of fresh air. I don't know, what do I like more?
It's actually directing the upcoming Indiana Jones movie.
Oh, interesting. Okay. That kind of piques my interest a little bit. I don't know. Real quick, what is consensus here? What do we like more, the Batman or Logan?
Logan.
Logan.
Yeah, that thing for me too.
Minor makes mock says the Batman was mid. Deck, Eggs Benedict, and Dylan Productions all say Batman. Prospect, bro. Everybody in the chat's going with Batman. Dang.
Bro, why
Yeah,
does
but
everyone hate
recency
my
bias.
everyone hates my autobiography?
It's just a
No,
recency
no.
bias.
I think in terms of like immersion, like the Batman, like the way they present Gotham in that movie is just
Yeah.
incredible, and it really makes you like you really get a good feel for what it's like to be there, and I like that a
I
lot.
just didn't like the fact that the Joker was there. I'm sick of the Joker. The fact that Joaquin Phoenix is the Joker in his own like standalone universe would just be so much better than bringing Joker into another Batman universe as well.
I guess I didn't.
Because there are so many more villains which are like more complex.
That's a small part of the film. Like that's like the very like you can like literally turn the film off before that happens, and I mean I get it, that's not a fair like argument to make, but like it's so inconsequential to the actual movie. Like honestly, look at it as more like a after like what do they call it? Like a cutscene? No, an
Yeah.
end credits
After
scene.
credits.
Yeah,
It's more of the precedent thing of like if they do a follow up movie, like I'm just worried the Joker's gonna play a main role in it,
I
like
can
as
see
a
that.
villain.
Well, aside from that, I think, but so Logan, however, I think is a more interesting character story. So I think Logan probably has more like heart, especially with like the relationship with like him and the girl. The Batman, like I think that the relationship between Batman and the girl is like kind of rushed. Like it didn't feel supernatural to me. Like him and the Catwoman. I don't know. Sure.
Yeah,
Whatever.
Catwoman.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, so I don't know. I'd have to, but like the plot though, and like just the, I don't know, man. I have to watch both of them again. I like both movies a lot, but right now I
Yeah,
feel
I
like
have to watch
I'm
both
leaning
again.
towards the Batman just because of the immersion, and it was the Batman felt a lot like an experience, you know. Like Logan was a good story, but the Batman was kind of like a roller coaster ride, like of just like kind of figuring things out along the way and kind of building up to like the ultimate
They
climax.
might be on the same level, actually.
Yeah, very good movies though. Dylan says the Batman and Logan are both what comic book movies should be. I don't have an issue with that actually. Like with that like sentiment. Check Instagram. Okay, I'm gonna check out my boy Garrett's Instagram. When did you
The
finish? Oh, go ahead.
the Logan's daughter, an actress from Logan, she's going to be in the new Acolyte series.
Oh, really?
Is it like Daphne or something?
I think so.
Yo, what's your Instagram? I'm looking up to Paul, but it's not coming up. Waiting for Garrett's Instagram. The only Garrett that we recognize now. Oh, it's
That
to
reminds me,
Paul.
stream spring when you bought all the Batman sets. That was a really fun stream.
I totally forgot that I did that. Oh, you messed. Oh, okay. I see. Oh, literally, you just met. Okay, I got you. Holy crap, dude! This thing is so massive. Oh my god, bro, this is the biggest package I've ever received.
Oh my god.
Bro, this is awesome. Well done. I don't know if the. I mean, do you care if I show the chat? Big old ghost. So glad I have this camera right here. This makes things a lot easier. That is the bottom of the ghost. I think he'll go back to the top.
Oh, that's sweet.
Oh, the goat. Oh, damn.
Is this his custom design?
Yeah, it is. He's been working on it
Does it have an
for a really long
interior?
time. I don't know actually. There is at least this part. The board. There's lights in it. Oh my god, it's like a boarding ramp.
Nice.
Oh, damn.
I still need to
Oh
watch
my god.
Dune. I feel so bad having not seen Dune, but I still need to watch it.
Dune. Yeah, you have to see it in IMAX.
All right,
Underrated.
let me just go head to theater.
Tremors is better.
What? Tremor? What's that?
Tremors is better than June.
I don't know what that is.
That's the original.
Did Aaron leave?
His Wi-Fi goes out at 4 in the morning.
He's not in Germany right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Did you guys see Mad Max and did you like it? Is it Mad Max Fury Road or something?
I didn't. This is apparently the interior. Oh, hold on, let me
What'd
restart.
you say?
If you guys saw the movie, the Mad Max movie.
I've only
No,
seen
my
like
friend has.
the first original one. With, what's his name? Mel Gibson.
Wait, I think the new one's with Tom Hardy.
Yeah.
I've heard really good things about
Yeah,
Mad
I like
Max.
Fury Road. No gaming night, no.
Bro, looking for anything in this pile of black T-throws is just a nightmare. I don't know why.
I gotta rewatch them. But Logan, do we have time to watch movies at your place?
I don't know. Apparently, Aaron
On
doesn't
my
want to
place.
because we can watch movies on Discord.
Oh yeah. Aaron, bro.
What a. Anyways,
Wait,
what's up?
wait, you had a stream after Chicago, right?
Yeah, we did the nostalgic. Yeah,
Okay.
that was
Because
the.
I don't know if you talked about it.
Oh no, it's a thing. Yeah, that's public knowledge.
Oh no, I guess I'm confused because after Virginia you didn't do a stream because
I mean, yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Bro, me and
that was
Shane were way
confusing.
too tired to do anything after Virginia. Literally after Virginia, we sat in my living room, like on the couch. Well, for one, we slept a lot. But we like sat on my living room couches and just watched monster trucks for a very long time. Okay, so now let's move on to the Ray movie. Oh boy. Um, glad to see that Bay is back. Um, more than anything, I'm just excited that we're getting something post sequels like that. That's what I really want to see.
Yes.
I mean, there's so many questions I feel need to be answered. Like, my main question is, will Rey's disciples refer to her as like Master Skywalker? In which case, I really do not ever in my life need to hear Rey referred to as Master Skywalker. Um,
I
like
prefer not, yeah.
what could the conflict possibly be? Like 15 years after the sequels, like what could they potentially like be dealing with? And Colt says, "I'm surprised this isn't even
Okay.
touch anything with the sequels, but I'm glad to see it." I agree. I agree. I totally agree.
What if Rey trains up these young Jedis, and then one of them turns evil and kills the rest of them?
Bro, it's poetry. The kid's name will be Yoda.
Damn, respect.
Yo.
Respect to the homie.
Y'all think
Grogu
Broom Kid's gonna be in
Skywalker.
it?
Broom Kid.
Is Rey gonna train Broom Kid?
She should. He's gonna find his way off of Canto Bite, and he's gonna meet up with
Yes.
Rey.
And he'll be like Rey's best student.
Yes, and then he's going to kill all the other people in the group, and then take a few with him. Broom Man, yes, Temry Blag. That's
The Knights of Broom Kid.
Spiffy says he bets grow. Yes, he should have like literally his hilt should be a giant. He should have a giant long hilt like the size of a broomstick, and then his blade is he has like a 1,000 mini blades that come out the end like a broom. Yes, bro. Let's go. Dylan says, I don't know why they don't. I'm confused why they don't call episode 10. That's a great question. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Depending on. Yeah. That's a good question. So, do you think? I mean, I feel like I know the answer to this, but given that, I guess from their perspective, yes, the Skywalker saga is no more. Like, do y'all think that we're going to like ever get a movie that'll be titled Star Wars Episode 10, or do you think for the next trilogy or whatever however they decide to tell the main Star Wars story, like, do you think they'll just like restart it? Like, it'll be called Star Wars Galaxy S2 or some like I don't know what's a typical number reboot name? Oh, it'll be Star Wars Series S, and then Star Wars Series X, and then Star Wars 1 and Star Wars Series 1X. Shane says, I think episodic Star Wars movies will happen again, but not for a while. I'm not convinced they'll do it, honestly. Like, I mean, I don't doubt they'll, I think for sure there will be a mainline Star Wars story, but I don't know if they'll just call it like Star Wars Episode 10, 11, 12. You know?
I thought they like confirmed they were done with the Skywalkers in terms of like the Skywalker trilogies.
Right, but like, does Star Wars Episode 10 need to necessarily be like a Skywalker like story?
I mean, if it's not a Skywalker story, it's just gonna be like Rogue One and Solo, just a separate movie.
No, but I'm saying like, why can't it just be like another like? Why can't it just be like the main storyline, but just with not Skywalker? Oh, here's my thing. I think that the fact that somehow the Star Wars story morphed into it's the Skywalker saga is annoying as hell.
Yeah, that
Like I kind of
that was not the original intent.
Oh, not at all. Like not at all.
Oh,
Yeah.
like F9, the Fast Saga,
Say it again.
like the Fast and Furious movies. F9, the Fast Saga.
Star Wars Episode 10 will be two Star, two Wars, and then there'll be a movie called Star, and then there'll be a movie called Wars, and then there'll be another movie for some reason just called Star Wars. But yeah,
Star Wars.
Yeah, it annoys the heck out of me that they just kind of branded the like the episodic movies as the Skywalker saga. It didn't really.
Or the sequel.
It was just Star Wars. Like it was just Star Wars. It wasn't even like the Skywalker saga. I would even say I thought the Skywalker saga name didn't really come until like I want to say episode like before episode 9. Someone find that out. When did they start? When did they start using the phrase Skywalker saga? Like, oh, this is what we're gonna call it.
I feel like it was like during the time of Celebration 2019.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. It didn't really happen until
when the Lego game got announced.
they were the ones who coined it. Eggs Benedict says I want to say post 9. Either way, I want to say like I don't think the mainline Star Wars story has to just be about Skywalkers. Like I think if they wanted to make Star Wars Episode 10, I would not have an issue if it has nothing to do with Skywalker. The thing about it is like I feel like if it's having to do with like Jedi and the dark side and whatever. Like the Skywalkers are built into it. The fact that like the Jedi have persisted to exist has been because of the Skywalkers. So you can still have that legacy exist in Star Wars without having people with the last name Skywalker. But now that Rey's a Skywalker, I mean, it could still just be the Skywalker saga, and she's the new Skywalker. I don't know, man. And yes, Zach Bricks, it is very annoying that everything's related to the Skywalkers. Blame George Lucas.
Bro, some one of her students is gonna call her Ray Palpatine by accident,
Like
and she's gonna
C-3PO.
turn full.
And then he's gonna break out her sharp teeth and bite him.
Yes.
What's up, Jamie Dorr? How you doing, man?
Ray's gonna have kids and Luke. Far from you.
So, is there like what panels are scheduled for like tomorrow's Star Wars celebration? Because it seems like they dropped a lot of news today. Like, what more could we possibly learn? You know?
It's the whole weekend, right?
Yeah,
No idea.
yeah. It's Saturday and Sunday. Shane, unfortunately, I cannot discuss Lego Star Wars rumors. That is not in my programming. Blast him.
Okay. There was like episode 1 battle droids in the last episode.
Oh,
Like they had the same.
it had the episode
goofy-
1 voice.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's like a canon thing now. Like, oh, some of them
Yeah,
have
it was
the
super goofy.
some of them have the evil voice, and some of them have the twerpy voice.
No. So one is the serious one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I meant the all goofy one.
Well, that's like most of them have that voice.
Yeah.
Like that's I would say it's the canon one that they've like decided on for whatever reason.
They work on their own instead of like the
That's so whatever. Who cares?
Yeah, the last episode looks so weird.
I mean, they had slightly different voices, but they were definitely in the same like vein. Like they weren't none of them had the episode 2-3 voice. They didn't have the Clone Wars voice.
I love that the quote in the episode was, "You had me at battle droids."
Bro, Den still has a thing against droids, right?
Yeah.
Even after the whole IG-11 situation. Wasn't that
Have you seen that video of like what's the dynamic with the robot dog?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Like it's the ones that build like real life robots that like balance on themselves.
I have not, no.
But I would have people in the chat probably have. But like you can, like they did a test where they kicked the robot to see if it fell over, and Din did the exact same thing. It was like kicking robots and pushing it over.
Oh, okay. Interesting. Trevor asked, so why did you decide to build this today? I didn't necessarily pick today to build it. I just ordered the parts for it, and I guess the last orders came in today, so I was like, let's do it, you know?
So yeah, I pulled up the Celebration 2023 schedule.
What's on our schedule for today? I said, what's on our schedule for today?
No, today already happened.
I'm sorry, tomorrow. Tomorrow.
Yeah, there's an Ahsoka panel.
All right, what on our schedule is actually like real Star Wars?
40 years of Return of the Jedi
Okay.
panel.
Cool.
And 15th anniversary of the Clone Wars panel.
I said real Star Wars.
Oh, okay, then that's the only thing, the Return of the Jedi anniversary panel.
Oh, okay. Cool. Awesome. Trevor says, any other custom builds you're interested in? Great question. Um, Marshall's Sandcrawler is up there. I don't know how I'd build it, but I want it. Marshall's Lambda is also up there. Oh, the freaking Marshalls and Space Plastics Slave 1, obviously. I gotta build the Django one for Camino. Shout out to Brick Vault for sending me the instructions. Yeah, Trevor, see I would build Enthers new X-Wing, but I have this really cool one right here actually. I think it's a little bit better. Hold on, here, let me show you.
So you decided not to use your modified UCS slave one?
Yeah, bro, I have this one right here. I think that one's a little bit better. I have another one also. This one's pretty cool. I don't. Ender's X Wings just don't really do it for me. I'm a more fan of these right here.
What would that be?
This one's also kind of cool. Shout out to whoever made this one right here.
Damn, they all look so different.
Yeah, bro, a lot of X Wings. I got the fourth one. This one guy made. This one right here is also kind of cool. I did not plan this off well. And there's also this fifth one over here.
That's the worst one.
Yeah, this one's definitely the worst one. I'm not a really fan of this one.
Which one's that one?
These are all Entered X Wings.
Oh.
Yeah. Well,
I don't even know how I can.
The color scheme?
Yeah, so I built 5 of them.
only 5.
I only built 5. I still didn't build red leaders, but I built everyone else's. Yeah.
Those sand blue bars when you can.
Well, look at this one. Porkins. That red cockpit.
Nice.
That was so beautiful. I love this one. Gold cockpit.
Nice. I'll put some figures in there.
This one's a red 5.
After.
Yeah, I do need to put figures in these.
Wait, if you're actually gonna put figures in them, are they all gonna have the dual molded
That'd be great.
helmet?
That'd be awesome. I'd hope so.
All with the arms, with the new
I'm
arms.
not even sure I remember who's all these belong to now. Let's see. Red cockpit is Porkins. Obviously, red 5 is pretty obvious. I have red 2, 3, and red 2, 3, and 4. No,
Don't you have gold leader?
say it again.
Don't you have gold leader?
Gold leader's in Y-wing. It's a Y-wing.
Oh.
Red leaders is the one I don't have. I don't think I have red 10. I have red 2 is Wedge or Biggs. Is it? Maybe it's Biggs. If you asked me this like a month ago, I would have been able to. Okay, then red 3 is Biggs. Red 4 is Porkins. Red 5 is Luke. Red 6 is John D. Brannon. Someone look it up. Tell me. Which X-Wing is my favorite that I've built? I mean, the red 5 is great, but the Porkins one with the red cockpit, I don't know, that one kind of stands out. Like, I think that one looks really cool. I'm on a computer, I'm really exposing myself on how bad my spelling. It's all good, bro. No judgments here. Yeah, someone tell me what the X-wings are, and I can tell you which one is which.
Correct Camino, make a life-size Death Star 1.
Yo, let's
Making
do
fit
it.
their entire world.
I'm down.
Just a giant sphere, and then connect the X-wings to it. TIE fighters.
The better. No, do you show more of the interior on that one, Garrett? I'll definitely check it out. Once I find this black 3x3 plate that I've been looking for the longest time.
The desert of black bricks.
Bruh. Shane says, am I bringing any of them to Chicago? I'd love to bring all of them to Chicago. If we can get everyone to bring their X-Wing to Chicago, that'd be great.
That's going in a secure gate.
We'll have a bunch of red 5s and then one of like red 2, 3, 4, 6. Says, bro, it's right there. Bro, I'm trying to find it. I don't see it. The problem is, I'm pretty sure there's only one of those left in this pile. So now I'm left to find the very last one, which is always, here we go, found it. Jay, you need a Swan AT2. Bro, once y'all bring them here, I got you. Is the book cover in reddish brown? So I have a lot of questions. Okay, so I'll answer. I got you, bro. So the Porkins one does not use a book. It uses a 2x3 tile. The bar holders are reddish brown. Everything else is in dark red. For the tubes, I just use flex tube and cut it. Yeah, I think that's about it. All right, 2 is wedge, 3 is bigs, 4 is meek. What?
Micah?
My 6 is Porkins. Okay. Red. Hold on.
Yeah, Dylan.
I thought Red 4 was John D. Brannon. Unless I'm thinking of some other stupid rebel name. Oh no, apparently the person's name is Mika? Mike? What? Why have I never heard that name in my life?
Okay.
No, okay, hold on. Does he have 2 names? Alright, someone confirm this for me, because look up John D. Brannon, and it's the same guy. What is happening?
Oh, is one of them like a Legends name and then the other one a canon name?
Maybe, I don't know. I've always heard
Like,
John D. Brannon.
I keep forgetting the Legends guy's name from Endor, who's now Rex.
Oh, God. I should totally know this. The one that comes to my mind, and it's not Rex. I think Filoni like retracted that. But the one that comes to my mind is like Korriban and Moraband, because that was a necessary name change.
I want to eventually build in there's Red 5 X-Wing, but then like add like swamp leaves to create like the crashed X-Wing from Dagobah.
There we go. That'd be sweet. That'd be a lot of fun. Trevor, any custom vehicles you want to do? He says, if you need a ton of those sand blue bars, might not be bad to cut those laser apart. Yeah, we talked about that. All the sand blue bars, all my sand blue bars are legit, and I still have an extra set for red. Actually, I don't even need it for the. No, I don't think I have. Wait. Oh, I got an extra set for a Blue Squadron one at some point. But I I don't know. I don't. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll get legit ones, and then like once the well is really dry, I'll consider mangling some parts.
Just for another X-wing.
Bro, I built like you don't understand. Like I feel like every other day I was building an X-wing, and then the last 2 I built at the same time. I think. Like, say I was on X-wing overload, bro. There's really not a such thing, but it was a lot of X-wings.
Inter's released some good products, so.
Trevor says,
Yeah,
I'd like to
more
build one
X-Wing
of
built
those. I
there.
think not really eyeing anything at the moment. I feel you, bro. What'd you say, comic?
You have more X-Wings built than Inter, right?
Oh, yeah, like by a lot. It's
Yeah,
not even close.
Damn.
you only have two. Like, one is this new one, and I think a white one is in his old version.
Yeah. That's all. I mean, even with like his last version, I still have three of his version two and or version two and built. And I think that's more than he ever had at one point. Anthony says I think T Ross would be a little bit better if Kylo had this ship. I don't know. Would it make a difference? Ray would just cut it in half with her anime jump for no reason,
Trailer show.
bruh.
That was so understanding.
Says this year I'd like to build Enthers X-wing. Oh yes, Caleb's Delta 7. Oh yes, and maybe a gunship for the certain YouTuber I know if I get a decent cash infusion over the summer. It don't. Even, I don't. It should be cheaper to build now than it was when I started. It's been a couple years, so like some of the parts I used on it, a lot of them were like kind of brand new parts at the time. So I don't know. Maybe it's not that bad now. I haven't checked, obviously. Oh wait, are you? Well, I guess you would you build the blue one instead? That one might be a little bit different, actually. I actually took that one my Munilith gunship to work the other day, just to show one of my coworkers, and like a customer was like, "Oh my god, is that like a new set coming out?" And I was like, "Oh no, not at all. Do not get excited."
But you can buy it right now. The instructions.
But if you'd like to follow me on Whatnot, I'm going to be auctioning this off.
Oh yeah, when are you doing the next round?
Oh, once I
Oh.
once I clear more black pieces off the table.
But with my infinite amount of cash.
Yes. Oh, I'm still waiting to get that PayPal from you, bro.
$3,050.
Yes. Trevor says Lego is getting pretty unreasonably expensive to me, bro. You think? Bro, you think? Like oh my god,
But it's so reasonable.
bruh. Trevor, please,
Don't
please.
look at the 4+ set.
Like, it's not for you if you can't afford it, man. Like, it's for the elite
Bro,
boys.
$43 to spend on £100, like 100 part, like 4+ set. That's insane.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's
I don't know.
crazy.
Of all the things that trigger me about Lego price right, I feel like the 4+ is on the lower scale. Because at least even like with that, I can. There's kind of an excuse. They all have like big custom molded parts. Like I can kind of see it. Like it's still excessive, but I can kind of see it. The dioramas, however, oh my god,
Yeah,
oh
how
my
is that
god,
indoor?
bro! Every time I
That's
see that indoor set, it's just like why, like they can't keep getting
It
away.
looks
With
like it
like
looks like a mock. Like it looks like just a mock I'd see on Instagram.
it. Trevor says
yeah.
between keeping up with the new releases and the rising price on aftermarket, it's getting out of hand. I was thinking the other day, bro. Like I'm so glad I started my minifig wall when I did because it like basically like for a new person coming to Lego Star Wars, unless you just have stupid amounts of money, like
Oh, you're screwed.
yeah,
I've
trying
heard
to
that.
collect every figure is just impossible. Like there's just no way. There's just literally no way. Even if you just wanted something simple, like oh I want like all the Jedi, like good luck. It's
Yeah,
ridiculous.
just like Quinlan Voss and Luminara from the Turbo Tank at like 50 each. You know?
Also, make
Like,
sure to watch Rich Boy J vids so you can get a Finch Dallo type situation.
Let's go. Anyone who's a fan of mine that doesn't have a Finch Dallo, that's just on you. There's no excuse.
You know, I think that.
All the true fans got Finch Dallos.
Let's go.
Zach Brick says, or unless you find someone selling their kids' collection for $5. But, bro, you, you know what's gonna be like amazing? Like
But
10 years from now, when like someone's like, "I'm selling my child's Lego collection. Would you like to buy these helmets and brick heads?" Like that's literally all it's gonna be. Like you're not there's not gonna be any signs of like, oh yeah, like my child had all these Star Wars playsets. It's gonna be I bought them helmets and brick heads and helmets. No, it all says that someone getting out of Lego a bit. It's been kind of nice to get a small bag for just one thing. Oh yes, brick sketches as well. Oh boy, can't forget about those.
mosaics.
I wonder why they don't exist anymore.
Uh, I own literally every single figure except Finch Dallow. Bro, were you not watching me in 2007? I literally made a video telling everyone how to get one. If you're someone in the chat right now who watched my Finch Dallow figure back in the day, please let me know.
You made multiple videos about that.
Yes, there's no excuse, bro. Yes, the only way a person can get a complete Lego Star Wars collection is if they're Bill Gates, Elon Musk, or Cloud City Boba Fett on Instagram. Oh yes, so thoughts on the UCS X-wing since it was officially revealed. Um, it's
Oh, brother.
it's not a
Don't
very
need
good
to
looking
start.
set. I was actually very excited for it, and I could not have been more underwhelmed when I saw the set. Like I was really hoping they would like really like go all in on design with all the new parts that exist and new parts they could put out, and just with like, I don't know, like I mean outside of Star Wars, Lego's been on a really good trend with a lot of the bigger sets, just the designs. Like think about like the DeLorean sets like that. Like I think they designed really well. Even playsets like the transporter scythe, like it's very well designed. Angles come together extremely well. Just good looking set. With the X-wing though, like I don't know what happened, bro. I just don't know what happened.
Initially, we thought like the Skywalker figure was dark orange.
Yeah, I'm glad
That
that
was
didn't happen. To be fair, that would be
That would have been very bad.
that would trigger me so hard, bro. It's so crazy. I feel like I don't know. Like I've bought every UCS set for the past years. I feel like it's been a while since I've actually built one that I was excited about. Like I had the land speed, I didn't even build it because like why?
Did you build a gunship?
Oh God, no.
But do you have it?
I do. I have every UCS set pretty much
Yeah, bro.
since the
He
sequels.
got it because he needed that clone badly.
I did, bro. He says, bro, if gaming night doesn't like something, you know it's bad. That is 100% true, bro. Did you ever build that UCS gunship? I can't think of a reason to other than but I don't even like it. Just it's big and it takes up so much space,
Take
and
like an actual
But that makes
square.
Windows
Like,
exclusive.
I would open that set just to get the Mace Windu out of it, and then yeah, and it doesn't like it's. I'd much rather build, I guess, another one of my gunships than build the giant. Like, cause why? Like, it's just so big for no reason.
you don't even have space for it. Like anywhere.
Yes. Like there's like
Are
I
there
could.
any more variants of the gunship that you want to build?
That's a good question. No. I didn't, I didn't mean to
So
sound
you said
abrupt.
you have the
Real okay. The only variants of the gunship that I wanted to build were the episode 2 and then kind of the Munilus one. But and I still want a lot more episode 2 gunships though. Like if it were up to me, I'd have like 10 of that. So I don't necessarily care about building more variants because there's only one variant that matters. Uh, but I do want a lot of that variant.
And also, like, most of the variants are just, like, colored, so it's still, like, the same design.
Yeah. Even says, but
So
you
it's
can put your UCS gunship on your coffee table because every Lego fan has. Yes, it's a Lego fan staple.
After third for the UCS block.
You know, you need to have one of those, like, see-through coffee tables.
Yeah.
It's like put your drink down on top and then under.
You know what'd be cool if you had your
one of those,
your
one of those for my Falcon.
yeah, everyone wants that. Need to.
There's a question. What would you guys' coffee table build be if you did the coffee
It would be
table
the
build?
Death Star hanger
Yeah.
with lights and everything.
Okay.
Ministerious.
Okay. And we're talking about Star
Wait.
Wars, sir.
Yeah, this
Star Wars.
Say it again.
Oh,
Apple.
Honestly, I think I'll put my the UCS Club 30 set from 2018.
Okay. I dig it. Bro said
What would you
Menace,
do?
bro. Promise you. Great question. I think I've thought about this a little bit. I feel like so it would have to be something. For me, it'd have to be something that would look cool from every angle. So the Death Star hangar would be cool, but like two sides would pretty much just be walls, which I don't think would look awesome.
No UCS Monster Truck.
Nah. So
At Woodfield.
A Nebula B would be nice.
in a coffee table?
Yeah.
How? Oh, I guess just a small one.
Stuff lie down sideways.
Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Um, I feel like Octo could be interesting. Hold on one second. Hello.
With the real water.
What's up? I don't know. It was in a bag.
Has anyone actually made a mock with real water?
Okay, hold on.
What was that?
I don't think so.
Someone
Or
made
just
a mock with real water.
Yeah, Trevor. So yeah, custom slave one on the Cloud City platform would actually be cool. I was kind of thinking about that.
Yeah, someone has the in TD Bricks, where where he flooded that Lego city.
If you, I think if you wanted to build like a big, I don't know why this one came to mind, like a big like royal starship, and just like put I don't know like sand around it, or you can even try to put it in like a hangar, like in from Naboo. I think that'd be interesting.
An MTT in a Gungan swamp would go kind of hard.
With Qui-Gon tackling
Or even the Gungan
Jar
village
Jar.
underwater would be very cool.
I'd have the actual MOCs immersed in water.
No, it's just
Trevor says real quick.
Dark blue dye.
Trevor says, "Have I streamed since the UCS Razor Crest? I guess I haven't. Oh my god. Not sure I've even heard your thoughts since, even though it's been in the minifig skill set, I was more excited. I agree. I love that set actually. And the line of like kind of UCS sets that I don't think have been great. Like, I think that the UCS Razor Crest is an awesome set. I love that set.
They look very hard on that bit.
Crest is destroyed.
Yeah. Don't talk to me,
Hey, who destroyed your Razor Crest?
bruh.
Why
The culprit is back.
Just never mind. I honestly thought you said the coke head is back, but you said the culprit. And I was like, that does not sound like a comic thing to say, but yeah.
Either work in this context.
Yo, Jay, how's the build coming?
It's hard to find parts.
Sorry.
Thanks for laughing.
No, I coughed.
Karma.
Oh yeah, karma. I feel like I missed a lot of comments. Would I build Thomas's gunship if he made instructions? I mean, as great as it is, it would bother me having two different versions. So no.
And for you, it would not make sense.
Yeah.
You can make it like.
I'd probably do some updates to mine, but I don't know. I wouldn't want to have two different custom gunship builds.
Oh, yo, David in the street?
David said just finished 8-hour edit of bro. Does it really take you that long to edit those videos? Oh my god, that makes me like, because I feel like this build series especially like there's been a considerable quality increase. I'm not saying it's not worth it for sure, but oh my god, bro, there has to be a better way.
Jay, can you give us any inside scoops on Camino?
I would if I could.
Okay.
Redacted.
More like it looks the exact same way it did the last time you saw it as it does now.
Okay.
I started like acquiring parts for Slave 1 in it though, so that's been a lot of fun.
The minifigs for you sticker for figures tire you out.
I mean, it definitely got me more, I guess, kind of interested in the MOC per se. I'm gonna have to find a spot for him though. What's up, Aaron?
No, I'm sorry. No, I'm just listening to this cap right now, and that's it.
Okay. Blank name withheld really needs to finish redact. Oh my god, yes. You can say that about a lot of people now, though. What's his face needs to finish what you call it.
Whatchamacallit. I wonder what's the longest whip that exists.
Probably a MOC somebody started in like 1999.
How would that even be like, bro? Like, could you imagine you've been working on a whip so long that like, not only have certain pieces like gone out of production since you've been working on it, but like Lego's color palette has changed since you've been working on it. Like, imagine someone. That's actually very possible.
There are definitely Lego cities from like 1998.
Right, but I wouldn't say that's like. I think I'm thinking like more like a one continuous whip, like a Lego cities that like. The Lego city technically can never be finished because you can always add a building or something to it, you know. So, but it can, but also
it feels like Trevor's orange thing has been taking that long.
Well, I mean, another thing's been taking even longer, but
oh, is that the British person's?
But I'm thinking about like I don't know. Like imagine some guy set out to build like a custom freaking Star Destroyer in 2001 or even 2000, and he's been working on it for so long. Like all the grays that he had been using just got phased out while he was working on it. So he's just like, oh crap.
He just mixes the two. The most disgusting looking Star Destroyer MOC that he spent 20 years on.
Yeah. What if it's like half and half? Like he designed one half at first, and he's like, "Oh yeah, I just mirror build it." But then like all the old gray just no longer exists. He's like, "Oh, like a half old gray, half new gray."
What if you stand right?
Bruh, oh god. There's also like there's a super rare like dark orange slope. It's basically like a 1x2x3 dark orange slope. It only came in like this small Harry Potter set back in the day. I could see someone who like bought a bunch of those, like, oh man, I'm gonna build a sick Geonosis MOC, and then that set retires. You're like, oh yeah, I'll just wait for the next set to come with that piece. Dies.
2x2 plates in dark orange, but they're like the L-shaped 2x2 plate.
Oh, the corner.
They come in like one set.
So the 2x2 corner cut tile, the dark tan, that comes in the group set,
Ooh,
like $16.
ooh.
Wait, is it like a sandwich style?
No,
No,
corner cut
it's like a. I already knew actually was gonna have a reaction, but I was like, fine, bro.
right. It's the 2x2 corner cut facet.
Yeah.
Sandwich tiles need to come in more colors. Like
Yeah,
the fact they don't exist in like blue yet is pretty crazy.
Bro, blue's pretty cringe, not gonna lie.
You're pretty
Remember when a
cringe.
certain someone needed red sandwich tiles for a certain Aces?
Bruh.
that already exists.
Oh, it didn't for the longest time. That was the red sandwich tiles was the original dark tan sandwich tiles. I'll put it that way.
Yeah. He eventually used them, right?
I don't think so. I don't think he never did it.
What was the first set with the sandwich tile?
First set with a
Good
sandwich tile?
Yeah.
I don't
Was it
know.
was it the soccer stadium?
Remember that, man?
I felt like it was before that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I know. Speed champions. Speed champions for sure. Speed champions, 100%. And I only know that because I was working on crate and I was putting those like red lines in the ground, and I was mad because I had to use like a 4x4 wedge plate, and then I saw like, oh, Speed Champions had like basically the sandwich tile with no studs. I was like, oh crap, I want that. And I remember talking to like some German seller who had them, and yeah, he didn't sell to the U.S. So I was just like, oh, like, would you mind making an exception?
The sandwich tile's not that old.
Okay. So I was like, oh, can you make an exception? And he's like, oh, no, don't worry. Like, a bunch of sellers will have it listed pretty soon. And I was just like, how could you possibly know that? Then lo and behold, like 2 days later, like Bricklink's just flooded with those sandwich towels from German sellers. I'm like, oh, something is going on here.
Yeah, most of them talk to each other.
Oh yeah, I mean now I totally understand. I've no doubt it was probably some Legoland thing, but at the time I had no idea. It says the Speed Champion sets, the first two colors were white and dark blue only. No, because the Craft series. Interesting, yeah. I know the white one, I knew for sure the white one was one of them because that was the one I needed for crate. Brian Riv, how have you been, dude? Oh my god. It literally has been like a family reunion today, not gonna lie. All I need is for my guy, what's his name? Oh god, how can I forget? Um,
The big donator? Or?
yeah, what's his name?
Ah.
Oh god.
No.
How could I forget that lovely man's name? Trevor probably remembers.
Think of it.
Kenneth Robinette, yes, that's it. Thank you, Trevor. Trevor, oh, I love Trevor so much.
It was awesome.
It was so cool meeting him in person last year.
Oh
I
yeah,
haven't met them.
because I'm doing good, just hanging out. Amazed we have real Star Wars movies on the. Yes, I know, isn't it amazing? What's up, Gustave Dor? How you doing, bro? How many X-Wings do you plan on making? I'm making my Rogue Squadron. So I want to have basically 6 Red Squadron. So basically red 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. I don't know why I enumerated those. Anyways, I want probably 3 Blue Squadron. 3 or 4 Blue Squadron for the eventual Scarif MOC. And I think I'd probably be good. So what's that, like? Let's just say 10. 6 red, 4 blue. There we go. That's the magic number. That's my goal for Entered X-Wings. I want 10 Entered X-Wings, and I want 10 Boyo gunships. Even like,
Then
I'm not even sure I'd use that many gunships in a Geonosis mod. I just want to take that David Hall looking picture where he's on the floor with all that stuff, but I want it to be like all custom builds, you know, instead of sets. I think that's my dream. Someone mentioned earlier, and it's funny they mentioned it because it's been something that's really been inspiring me lately. How like you want to have a room full of so many like custom builds that they look like the ILM models, and that's kind of my idea. I want to have like a museum style Lego room with just a bunch of custom builds. I think I finally just let go of the desire to display a bunch of sets. Like, I think if I did display sets, they'd kind of be its own thing because I think there is value to showing off sets. But I think ideally, I mean, unless the set is just of immaculate quality, like I want a room full of just really nice looking MOCs. Oh God, bro, two MOC suggestions back to back. Dropship when, bro. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I was looking at a dropship earlier, like just like the actual dropship, and I'm just like, how in the world, like getting like the structure? I just don't know. I just don't know, man. I don't know how I can work that structure out with the design that that we have. Maybe we can talk about it because I would like a dropship, but I want to build an ATTE before I have a dropship because why have a dropship without
Yeah.
yeah.
And it needs to work with each other. So
Exactly. So those are all three vehicles I need to build. Basically, whenever I do Geonosis, it'll be comprised of almost exclusively my vehicles, unless someone does a really good uh um like a really good Geonosian starfighter or something like that. Like
will you make a hailfire turret?
yeah, absolutely. I'd make all of
Right.
them. It'd be cool.
Nice.
Dropships
Lego
would
made
be
a
more
pretty
agreeable
good,
to the gunship. I agree.
Geonosis.
Dropship's awesome, but still, you need the walker to go along with it. Brider says, "Can't wait for Lego to make a dinky Lego only Imperial dropship design canon in a show." So, bruh, I would not be surprised. Could you imagine, like the one from the battle pack, bruh? They made the Imperial Assault Carrier thing. Why not? Not the Imperial Assault. The Imperial Armored Marauder. I keep saying Assault. What is the Imperial Assault Carrier? The Gazanti? Is that what that is?
Yeah.
Okay, so not that. The
Oh, that beautiful ship that sold really well at the Lego store.
yeah, that one. No, the Armored Marauder. They made that a thing. So yeah, maybe they can make that battle pack dropship a thing.
The Marauder appeared in media.
Yes. That
Media.
very astute observation, Aaron.
I'm sorry, I'm jet lagged.
Yo,
Yes.
Aaron, do you
It
like
appears in the media.
Aaron? Do you like human music on Earth radio?
What?
Cannot compute.
Should I play that just for the whole stream?
Oh no.
That'll be fun.
What's going on? Logan, did you tell him about the song?
Huh?
Yeah, no, you didn't.
Bro, it's 3:45 in the morning. Do you think I've got the brain capacity to think about that?
Yo,
Alright,
we got a banger going on right now, guys.
I can't hear. Oh yeah, I'm on Discord.
Can y'all not hear it?
Nope.
Nope.
Can people on YouTube? Yes, we hear it.
No, you can't hear any YouTube either.
No, I'm listening to YouTube. I can't hear anything.
Oh, what?
Oh, it's very quiet.
I don't understand why. It's really loud in my room.
Noise suppression, I think.
Yeah, it's no suppression.
How about you just sing the song, Jay?
What?
How about you just sing it?
It's not a song you can sing.
How about
Start
you hum
beeping.
it?
It just
I'm so bad you can't hear it. Oh, that makes me so mad.
The one Andrew broke?
No, there are like 3 more.
How do I?
Unless he's broken all of them.
Probably.
Bro, I just want you to hear this human music.
Human music.
Why do you want me to hear it so bad? What is the joke?
This music is very natural and very organic to the
Yes.
human ear.
I think Jay's just hating this build process so much.
No, I'm not. I just hold on.
Falling.
Can more people acknowledge this song?
The beat goes hard. Oh.
Oh no, you can't hear it. You gotta play it on stream though.
How do I get
Obvious.
crisp off? Do I have crisp on it?
First steps of insanity.
You can go on OBS and do a screen capture, but just not show it.
Hold on. Here, I'm gonna have to turn like the webcam down. I mean the camera, you guys down, but I'll turn the desktop audio up here.
It's just a bunch of beeps.
Let's go, bro. We turned up.
Yo, is this the whole? I'm sorry. Is this the whole crap that you were trying to show us?
Fire, straight heat.
Bro, we got Earth music.
Damn.
Let's go.
Bro, we're playing this in a wheel bus all the way to Iraq.
This is fire.
Hours.
Like, this is all we play in this track.
Yo.
We're gonna freestyle, Jay?
I might have to, bro. Yo, watch me. Chilling in the cut, listening to Earth music. Just got a Cloud City Boba Fett. Pray to God I don't lose it. That's all I gotta say. They call me Rich Boy J. With Lego pieces I play. Actually, I just build. Shout out to Brick Guild. That's my homeboy Will. I was on Dr. Phil. You could catch me outside. Pull up in my ride. I'm looking for a Lego Star Wars guide because I'm getting 100%. Yes, I'm still going for the win. Mess with me, you can hit up in the chin. And I got a roller gun shift. And I got me an X-Wing, and I'm still doing my thing. If you mess with Rich Boy J, you might end up in a sling. Yeah, that's broken arm. Rich Boy J, I got charm. I've been into a farm, but they call me Young Luke, because I stay with my crew, and we do what we do. Did the Lego Star Wars collaboration, now we're moving to part 2. Catch us at Great Bro Chicago, we about to go get it lit. I don't care what you say, because we got to get it in. We gon' 100% complete that game on Xbox. And you know, I'm still trying to get the next spot. Rich Boy J, I'm the next up. And I don't drink ketchup, because I'm like it on my chest. I'm just kidding, but I don't eat that stuff. I'm not from Canada. But
Fire! Yo.
Music. That's that Rich Boy J Earth music freestyle. I want everybody to try to turn up right now.
Yo, Jay,
Download it right now on Spotify,
so bad.
on YouTube Music right now.
On SoundCloud, I can come in.
It's a YouTube Music only release.
YouTube, yes. Bro, that Earth music.
Oh, please turn it off.
Bro, wait till you hear that beat drop. Bro, wait till you hear the beat drop.
That beat is extraterrestrial.
Bro, The beat job's about to happen right now.
Oh my god, I can't wait.
Wait, did y'all hear that beat drop though?
Bro, eating it up, bro.
I hear my will to live dropping rapidly.
Bro, this beat's fire.
I hope you know my playlist on the way to Chicago is just gonna be that song.
Yeah, 10-hour version.
Bro.
Bro, yeah, I got a 10-hour loop. We're gonna be good to go.
Yeah.
That's fine. I've been wearing my headphones.
Indicators
The
on
Brick
for, like,
Cast
the-
with David Hall and Aaron Style. Oh.
Bro, he's got that indicator beat.
Album dropping soon, guys. Human music.
YouTube music only. Exclusive.
With Jay, can you remember us when you're famous? Absolutely not.
No. No.
Bro, you won't remember me when you're famous, bro. Your trusty friend.
Yeah,
Aaron.
bro, when I'm getting that TD bricks money, bro, y'all are as good as dead.
Bro, he's in Houston, bro. Lab.
I think your apples on the track. Let's go.
Gotta drink before though.
Don't actually bricks in the chat, bro. Let's get him up in here.
Bro, I'm scared, nervous.
Bro, go say it in the comments, man. Like, make this happen.
Bro, he wants some friends. You live in H. So go hit him up, bro.
Please tell me you're going
Says
to
the
Brick
dress,
Radio
like,
2023.
About to just dox, Jay.
Yo, Aaron.
This is your application to become his friend. Like,
Yo, Aaron, are we gonna go to Brick Rodeo 2023?
Well, you know, the real question is, Jay, is your mock done yet?
That was coming.
Where did you finish?
Bro, yeah, I'll be there.
Wait, Jay. You gonna finish on time this year?
Aaron, let me live, bro.
Yo, Jay, your mock looks quite done yet. Oh,
Bro, it's PTSD.
oh, Jay, this is pretty fun. My brother asked if I wanted to go to a tech celeb meeting this month.
Your brother asked if you were going?
If I wanted to go.
Oh, so he's going.
Yeah.
Are you gonna go?
I don't know. I mean, maybe. It's fun to laugh at boomers sometimes.
Bruh. Aaron, be nice.
I know.
Be nice.
The train falls are just so icky sometimes. Tech Slug, if you're listening, I love y'all. Love myself.
Too late.
You know, Greg Abbott's my G.
That's good.
This guy.
Finishing on time is not in Jay's vocabulary. Thank you, Shade. Wait! No, I'm kidding. It's not my fault that I'm ambitious, okay, guys. If I just wanted to build one little tiny thing, yeah, I'd be done easily. But instead, I devote my entire life to making the most stupidly large sequel MOCs possible. And none of you appreciate me.
Yeah, Jay, sequels suck, but great mock.
Thank you, Noah.
That one hurts.
I mean, you know, Jay, the real question is your mock done this year on time?
No, I'm
You know, it's like, your mock...
Aaron, is your mug done?
Yo, shut up, Ian. No one cares.
No, it doesn't.
That is true.
let's take a look at your mock.
My flags have more progress than Camino.
Jack, what kind of vehicle are you going to bring?
Mm-hmm.
Bro, Boyo got that raw talent, though. Appreciate it, bro. Oh, Shaden earlier said nice Max D shirt. Thank you so much for that, Shane. This is my favorite shirt right now. It took me forever to find it, but I'm happy I did. Oh, God.
It's never to find you, but I'm happy I did.
All right, Aaron's getting timed out.
Bro, what?
See ya.
See you in 5 minutes, bro.
Oh, you think she's doing
He got what he deserved.
Shane says, how's the track looking? Not great right now. We had like a bunch of rain, so it doesn't really bother me because I've been wanting to redo it anyways. So it was actually kind of a positive thing. Oh my god, yes, bro. I mean, so not I wouldn't say lately, but like the past few days, yes. Like it's been raining crazy. I forget that you're not here. But when do you finish school? When do you finish? Wait, you're gonna be at rodeo, right?
No, we're in Chicago for the first time.
Okay, cool. We'll have more people to suffer with.
Yeah, so my finals end May 10th, but I'm going on a school trip from like May 14th to like the 24th.
Okay.
So I won't be back in Texas till like that end of May.
Gotcha. Am I going to build the Brickfault MTT? I would certainly like to. I can still hear it. What the beeps are not playing, so if you're still hearing it, that is all in your mind, bro.
Bro, you brainwashed him.
Y'all are all gonna like go to bed tonight, and you're gonna be just sitting in what you think is silence, and all you're gonna hear is.
No, so this is really annoying. So at my school, we have what's called like the student union, and right on top of the building is a giant bell, and it rings every 15 minutes, starting from 8 a.m. to 8 p.m.
What?
And since I live right near the building, it is so annoying.
Every 15 minutes? That is so excessive.
And every 15 minutes, it's like a different ring sound. And then like at noon, they'll play like our school anthem.
Bro, you should ask them if they're willing to play human music.
Right.
Or just get the wire. For the bell.
No, it's like an
Stuff
actual
like
giant
that.
bell.
Stuff
Yeah,
like that would not slide in the UK. You'd be punished.
Like it just turned 8 p.m. I guess you can't hear it, but it's going off.
Oh no, I can't hear it. That's miserable though.
Especially on the weekends when I just want to sleep in.
Yeah.
It's like I wake up at 8.
That is annoying.
All right, Shane says his finals in late April, internship ends mid-May. Have a trip to Arizona, probably SoCal. Building time is going to be tight this year for Chicago, but I think I can get it done. Oh yeah, we'll see.
Wait, you're gonna be in Arizona?
Shane is, not me.
Yeah, Shane, when are you gonna... We're in Arizona.
He's going during like the summer, so I don't. You won't be there.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought he said he was going in April.
No, he said, so his internship ends in mid-May. Then he's going to Arizona. So yeah, I don't. Yeah. It's playing a U-Wing, B-Wing concept, Naboo Starfighter, Stinger Mantis, AT-ST, AT Hauler, ATDP, Random Starfighter, and a Sullust diorama. Wow, that's crazy.
Ooh, Sullust.
I'm glad there will be some decent Star Wars representation at Rodeo this year. Bro, finding these black parts, I swear.
Well, I was just trying to light on them, because otherwise it just takes way too long. Wait, why is Salacious B Crump so expensive?
Because he was only in that Jabba's palace set.
Because why not? Bring him to the moon.
Yeah, bro, we sent him to the moon.
Oh. He's not very Mando. Good species.
I built your Clone Wars gunship, has some structural issues with the double doors. Is that just me? I don't getting the like gray parts to sit in there is kind of finicky, but like once it's together, it should all together pretty fine. Like I've had mine sitting there and I've messed around with it. I've not had any issues. What specifically was going wrong with it? First LEGO convention displaying MOCs, bro. These are your first steps to a larger world.
Yeah, it's amazing.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to call it a night for me.
Why?
I have work. I've got to go to work.
And it's 4 a.m. for.
Bro,
Yeah,
work
4 in the morning.
work is
What
cringe.
is 5 a.m. for Ian? What the heck?
Bro, work is
Yeah,
cringe.
that's
Yeah,
normal.
Ian's a trooper, okay?
But I just stay up till 7.
Work is cringe, bro.
Yeah, I got work and I've had a couple drinks. I can't really say. I'm a little sleepy. So
Yeah,
have a good rest of your night.
Good night.
Enjoy the rest of your building.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye again.
Thanks for coming to my birthday party.
Thanks, yeah.
I love when he says bro and Tuesday.
Tuesday. Bro.
Everything retired is expensive, I guess.
Yeah.
Not everything. Rowan from Premaker's cheap as heck.
Okay.
Ray, Chin, Build-A-Fix.
Yeah, most of the buildable figures are pretty cheap, except for Boba Fett, Darth Vader.
Really? Which
Grievous.
Which
Grievous,
Darth Vader?
Build a figure, so Boba Fett's expensive, Grievous is expensive. I think of both Vaders, yeah.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Imagine
Is General Bob expensive?
Yeah.
who?
General Bob.
Oh,
No, he's been,
Yeah, of course.
he expensive. He's been staying expensive,
I
bro.
got that for free.
For free? Wow, bro.
You just brought that up to flex, bro.
he did, bro.
Like, come on, bro.
Oh, should I announce like what figure that I've been wanting for like 3 years? Like, I'm gonna get in during the summer. Should I announce that,
Yes, do it.
guys? I'm getting an in-your-face Jango Fett.
Yo, let's go. Play some, bro. You gotta play some Earth music to that one.
No, you gotta put some credit to the guy who got it for you for an amazing price.
Yeah, bro. Shout out to Noah.
227 bricks.
Yo, shout out to Noah, Jay. Which Noah? Hey, yo, hey. Damn, Jay. Jay's a cheap pop right now.
He says, I thought Aaron was blind. He was, but I only chimed him out for 5 minutes.
Not long enough.
Jay could not have that long without.
Jack Crawford says, so since I've never displayed MOCs, I don't know how that works, you know? Like after registering them, when you get there, do you just bring them in and find your... Yep, 100%. That's literally how it works.
And then while you're setting up at Rodeo especially, you'll just get asked relentlessly, are they done yet?
And Abraham says, the double doors will be a half stud push out from the chassis. The weight of the rest is being put... Weight of the... What? Maybe just send me pictures. I think that might be easier. I might be able to troubleshoot it.
Yo, got tech support.
This is... Never mind.
Yo, what?
Nothing.
Dang, Jay.
Nothing. I didn't say anything. Bro, Harry, why are you calling me out, bro?
You don't call your friends out. No one will.
Jay, thoughts on the indie sets? I mean, I think the biggest one is freaking amazing. The other two I haven't really looked at extensively, but the Temple Escape one is like, I think that's the ideal like 18 plus set. Like, yes, it
has play features.
Yeah, like it's a black border and it's a display thing, but it still has all the like charm and just fun of Lego. Like, I think that's how
technique.
I think that's like if Lego wants to do this like adult pandering stuff they're doing, I think that's the way you do it and still maintain like the essence of Lego.
Nah, Lego would rather make some helmets.
Lego would rather make flowers.
Indiana Jones hat set coming soon. You can become a milady with the Lego Indiana Jones fedora.
What are you talking about?
You know the meme where it's like it's the guy who has a fedora and they connect here?
But it's about Indiana Jones?
No, because they're gonna make a buildable Indiana Jones hat.
Okay.
Oh, it's a helmet?
Yeah, the helmet, and then you can just wear the hat and be like milady.
Oh, okay. I got you.
Dang, Jay.
Look a bit.
Yeah, really, like, Ian's up at 5 a.m. He understood that one right away.
It's because
Damn.
it's because both of you wear fedoras.
I've not worn one in years.
Oh, way to tell on yourself.
I want to see a picture of that, please.
Bro, I've ordered fedora in years, bro.
I've worn a fedora, like, I tried it on in the store. I've never, like, worn it out.
That's like the other day when Techno was like, bro, Aaron, when's the last time you stood up? And Aaron was like, bro, no, this is literally Aaron's response. And he thought he owned Techno. He's like, bro, I swear I stood up like yesterday. And then me and Techno was busting out. Like, bro, why tell on yourself like that?
I didn't understand the question.
Yeah, clearly.
He asked me while I was standing.
Okay. It was just like you're like that. You could not have had a worse reaction. I'm sorry.
It's like, you gotta go to the bathroom. So, like, of course, I stood up at least for that.
I mean, I don't know. Did you?
There's no proof, so I don't know.
There is no proof.
You implying I have a bucket?
I mean,
Plastic bottle.
Jay, show us your feet right now.
all right.
And then
Aaron's getting time. Nope.
Okay, good. Next
Aaron's
time I'll go stand in the corner.
So you 5 minutes, bro.
No.
Bro, this is not one of those kind of streams, bro. This ain't no Chippendales.
Yeah, it's on the other side that you announced recently.
There you go.
Oh, so that reminds me of what you were saying earlier in the stream. How, like, imagine someone is selling their Lego Star Wars collection, but it's all helmets.
Yeah.
And so, like, some parent buys it for their little kid. And one day the little kid is like, hey, Dad, can you help me put this helmet on my head?
Bruh. Yes, Jack Crawford. I have in fact seen Enther's new X-Wing. I've seen
I've never seen that before.
I see a lot of Enther's new X-Wings actually. From being
Amazing.
I gotta build one of those.
I love the landing gear too. Everything works.
Man, seeing that makes me want the X-Wing to be gray now. Like the official Lego one. Like,
bro, just give up on Lego. Just give up on Lego set X-Wings, you'll be a lot happier.
well, yeah.
You don't need the Lego set. You need it.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, you need.
Yeah, bro, I have a 5 Enther X-Wing.
Really?
Like,
Yes, yes. 100%.
no, that's an actual place.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like, who cares about Cloud City Boba Fett? When you have
Bro, I've had
5.
this Cloud City Boba Fett sitting here the whole stream, and no one's even complimented me on it. It's like y'all don't care that I'm rich, okay?
I don't see Fitch Della there.
Yeah, I should have. Well, hold on, where's my Finch Della actually?
Yeah, could you imagine if he was missing?
He's 100%. He's not missing. And so originally he was in He was in the. Oh, there he is. He's over there. No, originally he was in the prison in the Starkiller MOC. And I couldn't remember how they took him out.
I can't imagine, like, losing a Finch Della.
Bruh. Imagine not being a Rich Boy J fan in 2017 and not getting a Finch Dallo. That's a big L.
That was a big ass.
Major L. No, that was, like, early 2018, actually.
Yeah, I think it was it?
Yeah, it was early. Yeah, because it was after the Resistance Bomber had come. No, it was after that because it was like the Resistance Bomber was kind of getting phased out by that point. So it may have been like mid 2018, like mid to late 2018.
Maybe that wasn't like at that point. I don't know.
Bro, L.
Wait, no. I was January like 1st or something like that.
2019?
Yeah, 2019. Yeah.
Well, maybe you have an excuse. Jack Crawford says, "Bro, you deserve way more subscribers. I like your matcha too good." I sincerely appreciate that. Maybe one day. Maybe if you guys start watching my videos and stop hating on me for liking the sequels, I can become a successful YouTuber. There's an alternate universe where I've like hated my sequel love, like the original 2D breaks. I'd like to think so. Am I excited to see Ray again? Yeah. I'm more excited to see a show that's like moving forward, but seeing Ray again will be cool.
Yes, but I still don't think it's gonna happen. I'm very like cautiously optimistic about it.
Yeah, it happens. Yeah.
Yeah. I still think movies are a myth at this point. I don't think it's gonna happen.
Bro, we are in the Filoniverse, okay?
Yeah, okay.
I never would have imagined, bro. Never would have imagined what when did the original Clone Wars come out? 17 years ago?
2009, yeah.
Or no, I mean the movie. That
Yeah, that was
the guy.
Oh no, 2008. Sorry, yeah.
So that guy would end up with so much influence over Star Wars. The cartoon guy. Like,
Yeah,
that's wild to think about.
Yeah. That was 2008, right? Clone Wars fans, can you help me out?
Yes, it was 2008.
Yeah, okay.
That was the start of my dark ages.
I still remember like watching the premiere of Rebels. That was a good time.
The premiere of Rebels. I totally missed out on the premiere of Rebels. I started watching Rebels probably around season 2. Like actually trying to keep up with it.
Because I remember the premiere actually aired on my birthday.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
October 10th of 2014.
I think I watched it like just before episode 9 came out, actually. Like I watched it like very late.
Did the Rebels Lego sets come out before the show came out?
Right, I think like the summer before. It's like that August.
Oh, so like a couple months maybe.
Well, I don't, because they have the 2015 box art, so I'm not sure actually.
Sets came out in 2014. They were the first sets with our box art.
Oh, okay.
Right, but I'm saying, did they come out before the show?
Before the show, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
The show came out in 2015. The sets came out.
Because I remember my first Rebel set was
Wait, Rebels came out in 2015?
No, 2014.
2014.
Aaron, get your stuff together, bro.
No, I'm not Ian. I'm sorry.
Oh, got it.
I watched that in like 2015.
Bro, bro, Axie was like on the couch, popcorn bucket in hand for the Rebels premiere. Yes.
Yes.
I remember my first Rebel set was the Phantom. And like I was playing with it, I'm like, what is this even from? And this was before the show came out.
Yeah. Absolutely. All right, see ya, LDD model maker. Take care, man. Bro, I just want to find this 1x3 tile and move on with my life.
Yo, Jay.
When they got some Fit in Black.
Yep.
Your number one fan, Dak Okoye, asked for the top 10 Aaron moments. I got it.
No, we're not doing that. No. Absolutely not. Sorry, Dak. As much as I love you, we do not need to increase the frequency at which Aaron is mentioned or talking. So no.
What? I'll go to bed after you do that.
What'd you say?
I'll go to bed if you do that.
And I have to do it, Jay.
I have to do it for the betterment of all of us. You gonna keep going for a few more hours? I don't know. We'll see. I'll go for at least one more hour and then see how I feel.
I can make that easily.
6 a.m. No problem.
So, Alex, did you work today?
He's almost there.
Sorry, what?
Did you work today?
No, I didn't.
Oh, okay, cool, nice.
I was supposed to work tomorrow, but my shift got canceled, so that was.
Yeah, that's a dub.
Yo.
Well, it's nice to not work, but also not nice to not make money. So
That's very true. Very true. Go get that money up.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
especially with Chicago looming.
Yes.
I'm sure you're going to Chicago.
The money sink.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Wait, you didn't
Yo,
know?
that's
Wait, you didn't know he was going to
awesome.
Chicago? But he's building a mock for the collab.
Ooh.
I can't wait to meet Alex.
I'm
I
so
can't
happy to
wait
meet
to
Alex.
We're gonna meet. There's so many boyos at one spot.
It'll be the biggest collection of boyos ever. Jack Cropper says you're probably one of my favorite mock builders besides Enter. Oh, bruh. What is he?
That's a valid second place. That's a valid second place.
What does he have that I don't have? No, I'm kidding. That I will happily take number
When
two.
he says Tuesday, he says Tuesday, so that plays better.
I really do appreciate that, dude, man. Thank you so much. Perry Long says when we get the Camino update, bro. Look.
What's that?
I don't know. I wish I had answered. I just don't know. I will say I'm in a much better place when it comes to Lego and Star Wars right now. Not really Lego. Well, I mean for MOCs, I guess at least. Sure. So I'm feeling much more inspired now than I have been in a very, very, very long time. I mean, look at me. I'm streaming on YouTube. Who would have thunk it?
Actually, really insane, yeah. It's been like almost a year.
It's been a what, sorry?
It's been almost a year since I've streamed.
Oh, I see.
My last stream was my birthday stream last year.
Okay.
Bruh.
That's July.
Dex says Aaron scares me, frankly. Understandable. He has that effect on a lot of people.
Ian loves me.
Ian loves me not. Ian loves me. Ian loves me not.
Ian's obsessed with it.
What?
No, Ian is obsessed with Star Wars Rebels.
No, barely.
Bro, that's just accept that that's you now. You're the Rebels guy.
That's just my my personality.
It's okay, bro.
I like the art style. Now what? Start debating.
Star Wars Rebels.
Rebels is incredible.
But in actuality, actually, did you like watch Rebels when it first started, or did you like?
No, not at all. That was Dark Ages. That moment.
Okay.
Fake fan, I did.
Did you watch it all the way
from
through?
2014 till 2019. So Dark Age.
I can't bro. I can't imagine having Dark Ages during like the Disney like movie era.
Yeah, it sucked.
Yeah, I mean, I watched the movies in theaters, but I was like not fully into it like I'm now.
Interesting.
Yeah, me too. Mine was like 2013, 2019. Yeah.
I was about to say I can't imagine watching a Star Wars movie and not having like strong feelings about it. And then I remember I saw Solo in theaters.
Episode 9.
Oh, I had strong feelings about that movie.
What I was gonna say.
Solo though. Solo
feelings. Like,
Solo though, I was just like, oh, I saw a Star Wars. It was
I had strong feeling following Rogue One.
Aaron, do I need to do it again?
No.
Okay. Bro, Aaron, make sure you bring lots of polybags to Chicago.
Yeah, sure thing. Tyrant.
Jedi Bob going through a dark bro. Bob's not going through a dark age. He just has a girlfriend right now, and you know how that is.
Yeah, that's a different style of dark.
He joined the call a couple weeks ago with his girlfriend there.
I don't know why you're so triggered by that. Like, that's whatever, but
the problem is that he like made the call about that.
bro, somebody's sounding kind of jealous, not gonna lie.
Looks jelly.
I can't win with you.
Bro, it's a joke. Oh, God. Oh, no.
It's a joke like Camino, bro. I said it.
That is true. Camino's probably gonna be the worst mock ever made, not gonna lie. What's up, Lemon? How you doing?
Wait, what'd you just say?
I said Camino's going to be the worst mock, not gonna lie.
For real, for real.
Oh yeah, for sure.
That's one of the worst Star Wars movies. Yeah.
That is true. Oh God, there's gonna
The
be like
worst Star Wars movie is actually Solo, a Star Wars story.
there's gonna be like Attack of the Clones fans coming to my video. Like, I too share a love for Episode 2.
There's
You know they talk like that.
yeah, the prequels suck, but great mod.
Yeah, let's go.
Yo, can we get a Camino drop test?
Once it's done, sure. No, absolutely not. Deca Koye says the worst Clone Legion is 327th, and I feel inclined to agree.
Hey, I feel like that really crossed the line.
Aaron, how excited will you be if Lego makes like a 327th Street?
You know how certain Lego Star Wars YouTuber was with the Final Fantasy Battle Pack?
Yeah.
That.
Are you gonna you're gonna take credit for it? That's what you're saying?
No, I'm gonna just leave them to
You're
the
like,
kids.
clearly the Lego designers are connoisseurs of the Brickscast podcast.
Clearly, they love the Brickscast. The Brickscast is basically the Lego design doctor. Okay,
Yes.
you know, all the designers are required to listen to every new episode. Speaking of this weekend, new episode.
Trevor says, I don't know, yellow cones kind of cringe. I agree. But why would you want to be a clone the color of pea? Like, come on now.
I'm designing a that's orange.
Orange is cool, yellow is cringe.
Orange is the color of fruit, bro.
That is true. That's pretty cringe.
All my homies eat fruit. We only eat vegetables.
we only eat vegetables like tomatoes.
Hell yeah.
Tomato gang, where you at?
Y'all eat burritos. Boiled carrot slaps.
Wait, I'm sorry, Trevor. What brown circle clone is in Revenge of the Sith?
Revenge of the Sith. Let's brown clones.
I already know what you're talking about.
Wow, our resident Clone Wars fan doesn't know.
I ain't the thinker.
Oh, we know.
Clearly.
Well, he's a toy, but I don't know if it's actually from the movie.
Why am I not surprised George Lucas would? There weren't enough. Clearly, there weren't enough clones in that movie. So, like, let's just start making random colors for the toys.
You know what, man? You wrong.
Snoke is the best clone. That comment is funny and depressing at the same time.
I can't find anything about the brown clones.
Ethan Blissett and Jack Crawford are both Ahsoka trailer fans, apparently. So I'm glad that they have each other to share that discourse with.
I did not watch it.
I watched it twice. I saw a red lightsaber. I saw
Wait,
two
did
red
you actually watch
lightsabers.
it twice?
Yo, yeah, because like the first time I watched it, I was like half asleep, and I kept hearing people be like, "Oh, there's so many characters in it," and I'm like, "Bro, literally, I only noticed like Ahsoka." So I went back and rewatched it. I'm like, "Oh wow, there's a lot of people in this." Yeah.
Yo, who's that guy with like the blue skin and blue hair?
Oh, bro, I know you're talking about. You're talking about,
That's Jake from Avatar.
bro. Nah, bro,
Beetle?
that's Cad Bane.
Oh, Cat Bane and Ahsoka?
Yeah, he is.
Everybody's in Ahsoka.
He's in the Empire.
I mean,
now.
it makes sense. I mean, he has the red eyes too.
He does have red eyes.
Dude,
Yeah.
Kazuto's dad is in that show, which is so funny. Like, that's the funniest cameo ever. Why Kazuto's Zione's dad out of all people?
Because he's familiar.
That kind of made me happy, not gonna lie.
Why resistance acknowledgement?
I like Resistance.
That's what I'm asking you. Is that why you made me happy?
What's that?
I was just asking, is that why it made you happy? Because they're acknowledging resistance.
Yeah.
I mean, I love resistance as much as the next boyo, but I don't know.
But like, why not have Yeager, like that guy who was actually in the rebellion? I mean, so was his dad, but still, he's more prominent.
Bro, I love that they brought Count Dooku back. That's what's up.
Wait, so does Ahsoka, is that going to take, that's taking place like after Return of the Jedi, right?
Nobody knows. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, it's after Jedi. It's after Mando,
like half,
I think.
Yeah, half the season is before, or like during, and then the other half is after.
Okay.
Oh, Trevor J, thoughts on Lizzo and Star Wars? Bro, I was like, okay, whenever it happened, I commented in the Boyle Lounge. I was like, so are we going to talk about Lizzo or not? And nobody responded. So I was like, okay, well, I guess we're just going to, not talk about that. But, I don't know.
I guess if you could say all the rumors are true.
What?
The Lizzo song, never mind.
Bro, why would you tell yourself like that?
Joe, what'd you say?
I said, why would you tell yourself like that?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not ashamed of it. Lizzo makes some decent songs. Like, I'm just,
Lizzo and Star Wars is so very funny. I wish it were Cardi B instead, but, whatever.
Bro, I cannot wait for the Ahsoka show for one reason.
Lizzo?
Who was the singer in She-Hulk that was twerking?
Bro, Meg Thee Stallion.
That also happened.
That was awesome, bro.
That's the best part of that show.
I wish Meg could be in Star Wars. Trevor says if Meg Thee Stallion can be in She-Hulk, be a She-Hulk cameo, Cardi B can be a Star Wars cameo. Yes, let's go, bro. It'll be like bringing WAP to Star Wars, bringing WAP to Disney, I guess. Yeah. So WAP takeover, guys.
According to Florida, it's already happened.
Star Wars canon.
You should make WAP a parallel song.
What's a Star Wars version of WAP? What's the Star Wars word that starts with W? It's not wars.
Wanawanga.
The Wanawanga.
Wampa.
Wanawanga starts with a U.
Wampa and I don't. Oh, Watto. Yes, Watto and Padme. There we go.
Oh no.
Yo, that's Water fantasy there, Jay.
Make it drop. That's a Watto and Padme. Get a bucket and a mop. That's a Watto and Padme. Let's go. Lap human music. Let's go. I'm so glad y'all appreciated human music. Watto and Poodoo.
Yo. Watto and Princely Char.
Princely Char.
I forgot about that guy.
The engineer is Princely Char.
Bro, I can't believe they took the name Charlie and just flipped it around.
Yo, I never realized that. What the heck?
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah,
They gotta blow my mind.
He's a genius, dude. Oh my god.
a lot of Star Wars names. They just flip it around. Like how, I mean, Ahmed Best's character was Ahmed Beck, and Anthony Daniels' name was like Fannel Dan Tony.
Totally sounds like a New York Italian who's gonna scream at me for saying mozzarella instead of mozzarella.
Trevor says people would hate it, but Cardi B would genuinely be a hilarious cameo, especially if she speaks a different language and Amanda has to communicate. Bro, maybe they can speak in beatbox like that one alien from Men in Black 2. Jack Crawford says, "I don't know. Is it worth getting instructions for someone?" Yeah, heck yeah. But that's where like the best building experiences come from. Like honestly, okay, here's the thing. Like you can go to the Lego set and like go to the Lego set. You go to the Lego store, buy an X-wing, $50, right? And you build it. And you're like, okay, cool, X-wing. You go, brrr, or you can spend like $120 on a custom X-wing. You assemble all the parts either from your collection or from Bricklink, and it all comes together. And like when it's all there, it's like, oh yes, like I finally have everything I need. And you sit down and you like meticulously put together all little details and stuff, and you spend so much more time working on it. And when it's done, you have a hyper detailed like model of a Star Wars vehicle. And I think like especially after your first one, like building your first vehicle mock, like design, whether it be I guess your own or someone else's, it just hits so different. Like after I built my first Entered X-wing, I knew like oh like I wanna do this. I want to build more people's mocks.
If you're deciding between Inverse X-Wing and the UCS X-Wing, absolutely buy the Inverse X-Wing.
I had so much fun building one of Jared's TIE
Bro,
fighters.
if you're deciding between the UCS X-Wing and an aneurysm, 100% gotta go with the aneurysm.
What?
Bro.
Hey, that's your lawyer, bro. Calm down.
Sorry. Sorry, guys.
He's not wrong. That new X-Wing is so, and pardon my French here, ass.
That new X-Wing is so Mega Stallion.
Why is the gap on the wings so big?
Bruh. You can fly X-Wing. You can like literally set Entherd's X-Wing's wings between the gap in the UCS X-Wing's wings.
Do you think they left that gap for the ends of the cannons?
That'd be hilarious. I'd hope not.
Oh my gosh, that's definitely why they did it.
Bruh.
No, because they have promotional images of those cannon ends. They're so proud of those. That's definitely it.
I thought the cannon ends on the UCS X-Wing are so extra. Like the flipper pieces for it, like I don't know, like I don't think it looks good, and it's just so big for what's supposed to be. Like, yikes.
If anyone I know buys that set day one, I'm no longer friends with them.
Bro, I'm gonna get that set. I'm sorry. But you know why I'm gonna get it.
Okay, if someone buys that and builds it, actually.
We're gonna be so excited, bro. We're all gonna get UCS X-Wings and we're gonna build them at Brick World.
Rather not.
We're gonna build a UCS sized trench. With the UCS
That would
X-Wing
be insane.
and the UCS TIE Fighter.
Oh, and a UCS land speeder.
Oh yeah, that was in the trench.
Yeah.
Oh, the UCS Falcon.
That was in the trench. Thank you. No. Well, that problem is that's not scaled correctly.
Oh, dang.
Just like when your Ultimate Collector series is not in scale.
I mean, I'm fine with that. Because
Yeah.
there's like the big boys, and then there's like the minifig scale boys, you know? The gap between the rings is the trench. Bro, Admiral Trench?
What is the AT-AT?
Say that again?
Isn't the AT-AT minifig scale and the big boy?
Well, I'm saying the big boys are ones that are oversized. The minifig scale ones are the ones that are the size they should be. So like A-Wing, big boy, AT-AT, minifig scale. I guess Star Destroyer, though, it's a little boy. Huh. Interesting. So there's, okay, here's how you break down the UCSS. There's the big boys, the little boys, and the minifig scale boys. All right?
Yeah.
All right?
Glad we. Yeah.
I'm glad. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk.
What's the N1?
That's a minifig scale boy.
That is not minifig scale.
The N1? The UCS one?
You can't fit a minifig in a cockpit, bro.
That doesn't mean it's not minifig scale.
That is not minifig scale. No.
What does scale have to do with a minifigure being able to fit in the cockpit?
It's implicit in the term minifig scale.
No, minifig scale just means it's scaled to a minifigure. The size is the size of... Bruh. Do I really need to explain this to you?
No.
Okay. What's up, Mark? So, how you doing? Yeah, what's up? What's up, Aaron?
I'm not in the mood to argue.
Wow.
That is rare.
That is rare.
Yeah.
Aaron W.
Aaron likes arguing almost just as much as I do. God dang. Dak wants to argue. All right, what do you want to argue about? Well, we can argue.
Aren't the prequels good movies?
Obviously. But I really say I'm happy about today's announcements because the other night I was watching just random things and it was like really triggering me. Like I saw this one video. It was showing clips of like lightsaber battles went from this. Like it was like a short. And it showed clips from, of all things, the episode 2 Dooku and Yoda fight. It showed some stuff from like the like cinematic like the Old Republic trailers and some other third random thing. And then it showed what did it show? Oh, it showed I want to say stuff from weirdly enough like the Clone Wars. And then it like contrasted it, I guess, with like the Starkiller base duel between Rey and Kylo, and it's just like, oh, like look at how like the impression was like, oh, look at how crappy lightsaber fights are now compared to how they used to be, and I'm just like, bro, like prequel fans have just gotten out of control. Like, sure, yeah, your movies are somehow good, but to act all high and mighty about the Dooku fight of all things, like, come on.
Yeah.
Like,
you think it would be the Battle of the Heroes, not that one.
I would think if there were any fight that prequel fans would be like, oh, like this is the like saving grace, it would be Duel of the Fates. Like I think if there's one that they can kind of make a case for, maybe it's that.
That one or Anakin.
I wouldn't even say Anakin. Anakin and Obi-Wan, I mean, it's a spectacle for sure, but it's still just like it's so over the top. Like,
No, but I mean like those people, like the prequel fans defending it, they would say that one's like best, right?
yeah, I guess you're right. Um, but yeah, like, and that like the comments were all like, "Yeah, bro, like prequel fights were so amazing. Like Disney just screwed it up. Like what the heck is going on?" And I'm just like, "Oh my god! Like, what is?"
But they all
happening?
love Vader versus Kenobi.
Yeah. Victor says, "Do I think they should make a minifix of Death Star?" Sure, yeah, absolutely. You know how Lego used to, you know how Lego used to do like, remember how they did like the life size like Luke's X-wing? I think,
Oh yeah,
I think in the future they're just gonna do stuff like, here is like a 10 foot tall helmet, like that. I think that's where we're headed.
I don't.
I don't know, bro.
Yeah, I want a Lego Mundi head.
Yeah.
Bro, it would have the multiple brains built in as well. But yeah, it's the fact that like the prequel fans are just so smug about things that used to be widely accepted as just not very good. Like it just ugh. And it's always just so inconsistent. Like the exact same thing could happen in the prequels as happened in the sequels. And they'll be like the happens in the sequels is like, oh, like this is the worst thing ever. What happened in the prequels is like, oh, it has so much charm. Like George is such a visionary. Like, yeah, it's not perfect, but it's intended to be that way. Whereas in the sequels, it's like this frame, like the cup on the counter is a millimeter off of where it should have originally have been. George Lucas would never have made such an egregious mistake. Disney is the worst thing since cancer.
Damn.
I mean, yeah, that's.
I've
Like,
seen the price to go to Disney World.
how much is Disney World?
It's too expensive, bro.
Why are you trying to go?
It's like we're in that summer when it's like $200 or some crap for like a day.
Yikes.
Like, who's paying that?
Oh,
End of tangent.
sorry. I mean, apparently you did last summer.
I mean, I did, but like, who's paying that?
Okay. And no, your meals are not paid for. That's just to get into the park.
Yeah, it's so absurd. Plus parking and
Yeah, bro, $2,000 for a family. Oh my god, bro. My mom took me to Disney World when I was pretty young, like 7 years old. And I mean, I don't need to ask her how much she's paid, but like, it couldn't have been
I mean, back
nearly.
then it wasn't that bad. I went in 2018, it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, we went in '02, so yeah, it couldn't have been that bad. But like, I just love to see like how much that same trip would cost now.
Oh, I mean, like a week long or weekend trip there, some shit like that, some
Yeah,
kind
I
like
mean,
that.
we went to all four parks, and
I can tell you the 4 park pass for 2 days is like $800.
wow, we definitely went more than 2 days. So, bruh.
It's just stupid, man.
They can't keep getting away with. That's why I would rather just go to Legoland, honestly.
The Legoland in Germany is such a bargain.
Is that Enthers new X-Wing? Yes. The first person to actually notice that. Every other comment's been, bro, have you seen Enthers X-Wing? Bro, you should go to Enthers X-Wing. Like, guys. I'm ahead of the curve. I've been meaning to make a post on it, but you know, priorities. There are so many filler bricks in this, and most of them do not need to be black, and that kind of triggers me.
Yeah.
What?
What? No, it's just interesting.
Okay. Bro, that's how I know it's time for Aaron to go to bed. Jack Crawford says, Jay, please do a review on Entherd's new X-Wing. It's not a bad idea. I mean, you'll be at Rodeo if you. I mean, I don't know if you plan on building one until then, but like, I'll bring some to Rodeo if you want to check it out. I got you, bro. No.
PTSD from that. That was ridiculous.
I'm so glad you were there to witness it.
So I mean, no one was too, but like,
I also witnessed it.
I'm glad y'all were there to witness my 13th reason why.
Aaron,
you were there for 2021 for Star Killer.
Bruh.
Yeah, you're right, yeah.
I was
Did you say, yeah, that was definitely worse than this last year.
I was telling one of my like friends about that whole experience and just like the madness kind of surrounding that. And I was just like, yeah, bro, it's like imagine being at a Lego convention hall by ourselves at 1 a.m., middle of the night. We got a couple guys at a table over there, like building an X-Wing. So 2 X-Wings. Well, I'm sorry. One of them is over there building an X-Wing. The other one is just looking at it like a confused person. Sorry, Trevor. Another table, a guy, 2 guys. Another table, 2 guys are building a TIE fighter. Another table, 1 guy's building a TIE fighter. I'm just like staring angrily at my mock, trying to figure out why I decided to dedicate my life to this. And you don't. It depends on how much space you've requested. If you've requested enough space to need a full table, then yes. But otherwise, like, you'll have to share. I'm sorry, Trevor. I had such high hopes for you to be able to like convert that X-wing over, and you just didn't, and that was disappointing. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. What?
Do you remember what train next to us last year?
Do I remember what?
The train that was next to us last year.
Oh yes, of course.
Oh my god.
I'm exhibiting at Brick Fair this year. Anything I should know on the exhibitor, and honestly don't know what to expect. Not real. I mean, I wouldn't say there's anything that would really catch you by surprise. Like, other than just have fun, make time. I think one thing I will say, make time to go look at other people's builds. I feel like as an exhibitor, it's really easy to just get kind of caught up in your own thing and just kind of stick around your own stuff. And then by the end of the convention, you're like, crap, I haven't seen enough things. So make time to go look at other people's builds. Just make time to see the whole convention, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Because, yeah, like.
You saw nothing at Brick Rodeo.
Literally, Brick Rodeo 2021, I saw nothing. Like, I saw whatever was, like, adjacent to my mock. And.
Oh, I took you to my mock. That was good.
Yeah. Like, Aaron, I don't think people can understand how ridiculous that is. Like, Aaron, like, imagine going to a convention and spending 98% of the time at your table building.
You can do that.
Yeah, no, it's ridiculous. And Jack Crawford. Jack Crawford, I absolutely love to check out your MOCs. Like 100%. Trevor says, I was the youngest person there. What does that have to do with anything? Oh my god, that's not an excuse, bro.
Yeah, what?
Oh my god, the 8th part.
He said, I was so tired the whole time I started hallucinating. Bro, we all were hallucinating. There's no excuse. Like, bro, we were all high. Yo, what's up? My boy Hunter. What's going on, dude? Says, can I bring a friend even if they're not exhibiting on the private days? No, you have to get them like a companion pass or something along those lines.
I'm so tired.
Let's go to bed.
Are you fighting a blanket right now?
Yo, I don't like the way that sounds. Fighting the blanket,
Like, it's winning.
bro. I don't. Never mind. I don't know if I like that, bro. Uh, you know the Riders Ewing version Rebels. Yeah, is that the one you built? Prospect Brick says, bro, the dedication you guys put in Star Killer at Brick Rodeo was crazy. Star Killer is still probably the most stunning mock I've ever seen in person. I really do appreciate that. I'm glad that there are at least people around to see like the madness trying to get that thing to come together. Because yeah, it was just madness. It was just madness. Trevor says, I can't finish my own X-Wing, so I guess that's fair. Star Wars says, I want to pick up the Guardians of the Galaxy sets. Honestly, like, I don't think any of them look very good.
Yeah, so.
Not a fan.
I watched the movie because, I mean, I kind of care about those movies, but, like, the sets...
I'm so out of Marvel.
Yeah, yeah, Marvel in general, like, yeah, I agree. Like, it just, like, I was kind of excited to see the, like, Black Panther sets when those came out, and I think...
Y'all try it.
What?
What is... Those sets suck. For Black Panther.
Yeah, they do.
Okay, I beat the blanket.
Bro, stop saying that.
What?
It just doesn't sound good.
What's also insane is that Caleb was able to rebuild part of the trench section just by looking at that one update video and like reference pictures.
Bro, that's how I knew Caleb was not a human. Because I'm not even certain I could have done that, and I built the thing. Like, I designed it. Like, that was just ridiculous, bro. And then I remember, like, he would, like, I don't know if I asked him to do it or if he volunteered, but I was just like, yeah, I mean, just do whatever, honestly. Like, just get something to be there. Because, like, at this point, I just need something to be there. I don't really care what it looks like. And dude just rebuilt the entire thing exactly the way I had. I was like, what? Like, how? Because it had gotten completely destroyed. Basically, like, it fell off a table outside, like, right in front of the hotel. So that thing got shattered. Now, if you're wondering what we're talking about...
Destroyed, right?
Say it again?
Luke's throne room got destroyed too, right?
Oh, yeah. That was the thing I had to spend the most time rebuilding there. But, what was I saying? Yeah, bro. That freaking... Oh, I was going to say, if people were wondering what specifically we were referencing, it's in the trench of Starkiller. If you look, like, literally at the very front, there's, like, a building on the right side. That entire, like, little square, that building just fell, like, broke, shattered. And Caleb just rebuilt the whole thing. No big deal. Bro, when he, like, I feel like when I saw like him actually like rebuild that entire thing, it kind of gave. I was like, I feel like that kind of inspired me. I was like, okay, bro, like we gotta see this through. Like if he can make that happen, bro, like anything is possible.
Yeah, literally.
The only thing I hate is that we didn't have someone recording. That's the only, like, if we had like video footage of that night, because so many just like things that you couldn't even, like, people really couldn't understand unless they just saw it. Like, for one, and Trevor can attest to this, like, how many parts we had there. We had so many parts. Like, it was ridiculous. Like, literally, like, we just had like bins of just everything. Like every 5 minutes, somebody would be like, come on, like, yo, bro, Jay, do you have this piece? I'd be like, oh yeah, I got a bag of those over there. Like, hey, bro, you have this thing. I mean, oh, that's probably in this bin. Check this out. Like any just random thing you might need. Like we probably had it on hand, and if you couldn't find it, there was this one bin I had. And we called it the magic bin because we found like every piece we needed in that bin. Like if it was something like, or I was like, I don't know if I packed that. It was like, check the magic bin. It's probably somewhere in there. Like, bro, that bin, I can't even stress how clutch that bin was. Like everything we needed was just somehow in that bin. It was the best thing.
So, why was that bin there? Like, what was it?
It was just a random part. Okay, so basically, before we left to the convention, I told Shane while me and David were packing something. I'm like, bro, like anything you see at my house that's like you think might be useful, pack it up and bring it because we need like as many parts as possible. So he literally just like grabbed like random bins I had around my rooms in my house, like anything he thought that might look like kind of useful for the mod. He brought it, and like shout out to like he was an MVP for that because there were so many things like if we just didn't have the parts, like I don't know what we would have done. But the amount of things we built, like I wish I could have I wish I had a picture of at least like kind of what we showed up with, and then like fully built, and then what actually ended up like
I have some video clips of like our workstations. I can send those.
Please
in the Discord.
Like no, just like give me your perspective. Like, am I exaggerating it at all? Like, please let me know.
No, like you're not like you were building the mock there.
Yeah.
It's like a live cooking show.
Yeah.
Let's go. Yeah.
It was just.
I don't specifically remember the magic bin, but I believe it.
I don't know if Trevor's still in the chat. Trevor 100% will remember the magic bin. Prospect Brick says when they pulled up, it looked like a half. It did 100%. Like it did. Oh, bro, it was crazy. Oh my god, bro. Like,
was it worth giving David PTSD?
I mean, yeah, like that. Like it's like I feel like it's. I'm sorry, David, but it's like a historical mock. Like,
yeah,
it's one of those ones that just like I don't want to like say too like sound cocky or anything, but I really feel like it's like one of those like everyone knows about it, you know? Like, oh, like that big Star Killer base. Like I can see the amount of people who talk to just kind of in passing who are like mock builders, but didn't necessarily know who I was. But like I would like show them, oh yeah, this is kind of what I built, and they'd be like, oh, like I've seen that. Like I've had that experience so many times. Like,
I'm going to bed finally.
good night.
Good idea.
I'm going to see John Wick tomorrow, so
Yo, let me know how it is.
yes, I will for sure. You guys.
Yeah.
Bye.
Trevor says, from the moment you dropped off at hangar section on Friday, me, Comic, and Caleb worked on the mock nonstop. That's a good point, yes.
Yo, yeah.
I totally forgot that Trevor had worked on, that they finished up that hangars. That was ridiculous as well, because the hangar was kind of in shambles, so they had to just rebuild the entire thing. Like, oh my god, dude.
I remember Shane and I, like, we spent a good, 30 minutes looking at, because you took it to Rodeo 2019, but all you had was the stage, or, the...
Oh, yeah, where all the big
stage,
were?
where all the troops were standing.
Yeah.
Shane and I, because I took some photos of that back in the day, so Shane and I were just looking at those, trying to figure out where each base plate goes.
Yes, oh my god. Yes. Bruh.
You could make a 2-year
retrospective
after the fact documentary about it.
Now that the PTSD is worn off, we can talk about it like humans. But I will say, I mean, for all the trouble we went through, I'm kind of happy that I got to have that convention experience. I never want it to happen again, but I'm happy that I got that
yeah.
Oh, bro, okay, you got 3 days, all your parts at a con, finish your mock, and see how many friends are willing to help you out. I think what also just astounded me, which is how many people were willing to help out. Like there were so many people who had some part of like people I'd never honestly people whose names to this day I still don't even know because like there was just some random person. They're like, oh yeah, I'll help you build trees for a little bit, and just like sat down in like the tree building circle and was like, like help build trees for a little bit.
Tree building circle.
No shit, like dude, we needed so many trees to be built. There was literally a tree building circle at one point. Like people just building trees. And bro, Trevor, oh my god, Trevor did so much work, but Trevor just like Trevor's definitely one of those people who like he has. I mean, if he goes to build something, he can't just build anything. Like he has to build what he wants to build. Otherwise, he's probably not gonna like either do a good job or do it very quickly. Like Trevor built basically like half of a tree, and it looked really good. But like Trevor just doesn't like building trees, so like he built like a really nice looking trunk, and like that was it. Like he was just yeah, he was like, yeah, I don't really want to do it. So that's why when I was like, okay, after he didn't want to build the trees, I was like, okay, I'm gonna get. I have other X-wings that need to be built, and he seemed super excited about that. So like, okay, cool, you're gonna build other X-wings, and then we know what happened there. Are you having Trevor? Do you want to hop on? I'll if you hop in the guest section, I'll bring you on, so he can defend himself.
I know what really triggered everyone was when they turned off the lights in the convention hall so that the lighting in all other MOCs, and like we were in the dark, we're all just like you can't see anything.
Yeah, gaming night. Hop in the I'll bring you on too. Hop in the what's it called? You know where to go, and I'll drag you in.
The guest area.
You know, so I never mentioned this because, I mean, you'll understand why I didn't mention it, but the turn off the lights thing was 100% my idea. Like, whenever we had like a meeting with like TechSlug or whatever, and I was like, yo, they do this really cool thing at Chicago where they like will, basically like have like all the mocks shown with the lights off. Like it's called like lights out. It's really cool. We should do it. And
hasn't done that before at that point.
No, they had not. So of course it was my genius idea that ended up like biting me in the ass.
I mean, like, if you didn't bring Star Killer, like, you would have enjoyed that 2 hours a lot more.
Yeah, sure. Jack says, how many other X-Wings do I have? I have 5 of his newest version and 3 of his version 2. So,
Oh, Trevor's in the call.
Trevor, can you hear us?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. So yeah, I didn't mean to.
Oh wait, is it normal to hear an echo?
No.
But it's
Oh, so I can actually.
I think Jay's echoing.
So I'm echoing only because for the chat to hear you guys, I have to have my microphone really close to the speaker. So I would say turn, but because of that, like it just reverberates. So kind of sucks, but
okay.
Yeah.
No, that's
not
fine.
too bad, though.
I haven't been on stream before, so.
Also, I mean, just turn off. I don't know if you're listening to this like the YouTube stream as well. Turn that off and.
Oh yeah, no, it's off.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yes, I had Trevor working. He made a really good tree trunk, and then looked at Entherd's X-wings as a confused person for a good amount of time.
I don't know. I could defend myself, but I just remember that last Sunday, I was just like mindlessly coding.
Yeah. No, I'm messing with you. I mean, he didn't.
Like all of us, like how are we able to just like building Lego is so ingrained in our minds that we are able to just do it with no sleep. It was weird.
100%. Like it was it was bizarre, honestly.
I spent
Does anyone have a picture of that singular tree trunk?
I could probably find one.
Of my tree trunk?
Yeah.
It's prominent. It's the only one with
like
it's the one with
roots.
the most roots.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm glad you were proud of your tree trunk, though. You did a good job. What am I missing here?
Should have posted a few more photos on Flickr.
I have so many photos that I just haven't posted that much. I have so many photos of everything I just haven't posted to Flickr. Like, I wanted to do a video. It'd be called like something along the lines of like mock versus movie, and basically compare like shots of the mock versus like shots of the film to really just show off how kind of like well they align with each other. But that just never happened.
It's a really great idea. You should do it.
I will do it one day. All right. Well, I hope this works. Let's see. But yeah, Trevor, you were there. Um, I don't know what was the experience. Was it magical?
It was. I would definitely do it again.
Okay, cool. Glad to hear that.
Car ride, like when I left, was rough. Like I slept the entire car ride.
Oh yeah, bro. I slept after that convention. I no joke slept like 20 hours straight.
Yeah, I slept. I think I mentioned it on the stream, like right when you got back. I slept 18 hours and like woke up like at 6 p.m. or something like that.
Right.
I just didn't even know where I was.
Yeah, no,
But, like
it was
stream was
just so
streaming,
crazy.
so I just joined that immediately.
Yeah, I honestly, it was never my plan to pull an all nighter. So the fact that like I literally was there at the convention hall all night with I guess me and Shane. I think Trevor, you eventually did go back like to get at least some sleep.
No, I didn't.
Oh, you did? Okay, never mind.
No, I went back just because I knew my mom would be mad if like I didn't return at some point.
Right.
Because she was already texting me and it was like 7 a.m. and she's like, "Wait, you didn't come back?" So I went back to the hotel and I just took a shower and came back and that's it.
That's right. Okay.
I was so tired, like, but the mock wasn't done, so I mean,
I think I was the first one to leave that Saturday night.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you had to actually drive home, right? You weren't staying at the hotel.
Right.
I remember. I remember when we had you go and steal those orange quarter circle, like the 3x6s off of, I forget what set. It was your brother's set. So we can have it accurate.
Let's see.
What's that thing called?
Infinity War.
Benatar. There you go.
Yeah, the third guy. Just so we can have an accurate looking X-Wing.
Like the inventory.
Yes.
We needed the 3x6 half round.
I was okay with it. I finally got him back at some point. It only took a year, but I got them back from him.
Yeah. You know what's so funny? I reordered those pieces, and I still have not put them on the actual X-Wing. Like they're literally sitting in a like plastic bag next to the X-Wing. I just never like put them on it.
Are they expensive?
I don't think so at all, but
they're not basically.
No, what's disappointing is like you needed 4, but the set only had 3.
Yeah, I just use a dark tail.
Yeah, we had to put a dark tail on the bottom. Oh my god, bro. The thing. I'm like,
filler brick bin.
Yes, bro. That bin was everything.
I found some old dark gray in there, and I included it as like an oil stain on the trench wall, just to like trigger you just a little bit.
It's so funny how far I've come from that. Like with Camino, I'm like actively seeking out like parts like that.
Yeah. Oh wow. But I figured I could blame you since it was in that bin after all.
I hadn't thrown it away yet. Well, that's totally fair. But oh my god, man, that whole experience. What was it? So I guess now that we're here, like, for you guys, what was it like finally seeing the mock done for the few hours that it existed?
Everybody want to go first?
Sure. It just, I mean, it wasn't up for very long, so it was just like majority of it was all in one place. So I just kind of enjoyed it while we worked on it.
Yeah, okay.
Like when we were sitting on those tables, like in front of it, working on the X-wings.
Yeah,
it was just so cool that like there's just so few mocks that you have to like pan your eyes from left to right to see the whole thing. Like you just, it was like almost immersive in just how giant it was. Like you felt like you were in Starkiller.
I 100% agree. Like I was explaining this, I forget who I was talking to, but yeah, I was just like, there's like there was the first mock that I was like, you actually like you can't just stand in front of it and look at it. Like you have to stand back to see the whole thing because it was just so big. And obviously, like for me, you know, just having have worked on it for so long and knowing like everything I put into making that finally happen was just surreal. Like very few. I don't know if I'll ever feel that way. I mean, I don't think I'll ever feel quite that way about anything again, just because the circumstances under which it happened. And of course, it was like the first mock. If I build another really big mock down the line, like it'll feel great, but like that was the first one that like you know like just kind of blew everything else I had done out of the water. So I don't know. I still have special feels about that.
I mean, for me, what I find like really incredible was that, I mean, obviously it was your mock and you built it, but like during the convention when everyone was helping out and building it, like at the end, like that Sunday, right when you finished it, it felt so rewarding to me as well, knowing that I helped just a small part.
Oh yeah.
In getting Circular done.
I can't even imagine if one less person had helped, or if like you know like we had taken if I had taken like any extra break that I did, like that would just change the complete trajectory of it. Because like I said, it wasn't up for very long, so the time I had with it was very short and sweet. So like I don't know, it just.
What would you do if? What would have happened if, like, let's say Shane or like David, like, they got sick or whatever and couldn't come down to Texas?
Yeah, I think about that. I think about all that, like all those just variables that could have just changed everything. I think honestly, what would have happened is I would have just had to cut out the entire forest section. Like the mock probably just would have had to stop at the trench, and that just would have been it. Yeah, and even that still would have been a stretch because so much of that like needs to be built. Like all the white, like the walls, all the giant white walls along like the snow section. Oh my god, like so many bricks, so many bricks. And I also just try to like I was trying to stress to people how many parts we had on hand. Like there was just so much of so many different parts. Shout out to all those years of me collecting just pick-a-brick cups and pick-a-brick cups of 2x4s and Star Warsy colors that made it possible to do that. Because oh my god, man!
Also, shout out to Shane because didn't he do like the majority of the figure placement?
Yes. Oh my god, yeah. Like I feel like I don't know what it is. I don't if it's just I feel like with all my mocks I do, pretty much other than Vardos, I never end up being able to like set up all the figures the way like I want it. Like whenever me and Garrett did Scarif initially, like we still had stuff that needs to be built, but like I'm the more experienced builder, so I usually just end up getting stuck with building all the stuff. So like while I'm doing that, like Garrett set up all the figures. Like okay, like that's cool, but I want to set figures. So then I got a little bit of it the next day because we basically had two different versions of the build. So for day two, I kind of like changed some stuff around, and that was kind of like my like piece of setting figures up. So that was kind of cool. Um, with Crate, we had Matt and John Cena with us, So of course, if there's something that needs to be built, like me and Garrett have to build, but like you give your friends things that they can do, so they of course set up figures. So they set up a lot of the figures, and then I set up a few scenes that like kind of I knew I had to set up because like it was just something that had to be there. But for the most part, even with that, I didn't really set up figures. With Vardos, I obviously did everything from top to bottom, so that was cool. Then with Star Killer, once again, like I didn't really set up the figures. So I don't know what it is with these MOCs, but I never end up being the one set up. My problem is I really, and I don't know, for better or worse, I try to save setting up figures as like a thing for me to do at the very end. That's kind of like my reward for completing the MOC. Like, oh, now you get to like set up the scene,
and then you never get to do it.
And I never get to do it. Yeah, exactly. So with Camino, we'll see if I get to set up all them clones. But nah, it's all good. The fact that I've gotten to see these MOCs completed, like I'll take that over getting a chance to set up figures. Like I would just be dead. Like if I'd never got to see Star Killer completed, I would just be devastated. Like that would suck so hard. Like I'd always just be like, man, I wonder like if I just finish that MOC, man, what would it all look like together? But you know, it's all good.
I think you should go with your new logic of completely finishing a section, but that includes figures now.
Yeah.
I remember on the hanger section there were some like red wet place on those light like green sections on the wall. And I was just like, oh Jay.
Red? Why'd I have red? Oh, because I just like hadn't swapped the colors out yet.
Yeah, you just didn't swap them out. I put parts from my own collection to take those out.
Thank you. I owe you so much for it.
I mean, no, it's fine.
What's up, Michael Irwin in the chat? How you doing, man? For Really Serious says, Jay, I'll come down and handle setting up figs for you. Don't worry. Bro, that's the complete opposite of what I need. Come down and build for me while I set up figures.
Yeah, Jay, can I set up the figures for Camino?
Absolutely not. No one's touching any of my figures. That being said, I was very happy to not have to set up all the troops on the platform. Like, I was very happy to let someone else do that because that took forever.
You did that already.
Exactly. Yeah. That I was more than happy to give. There you go. Appreciate it, Gary. He says he'll build for me.
Listening to an older stream, and you mentioned that you wanted to take a photo with all the First Order troops turned around with like a red glare.
Oh yeah,
that and this was like, oh nope.
Literally, if I couldn't have taken a picture even if I really. I mean, well, I did go to Brick World or Brick Fair with it, so I guess I could have, but you know, whatever. Now I got to rebuild Star Killer. I think that's where this is going.
I'm just looking through the video right now. Star Killer.
Yo. All right, since I guess you've been watching some older streams. What are some like funny, like hindsight bias things that I've said? Things that aged well and things that aged very poorly.
There's so many. I wish I could make like a channel that just post YouTube shorts of all of them.
Yeah, there's a lot in there.
There's so many.
There's a lot. I was watching one the other day. There's a lot of episode 9 like predictions that did not age well.
I made a point to not watch any stream before episode 9. Like I just knew it would all be bad. Like a post episode 9 world is like we have to live in the present. I don't want to live in the past.
I get that,
bro.
No,
it's just the heartbreak. I need to move on.
I don't. Yeah, I think I moved on. I don't feel that heartbroken about 9 anymore.
Yeah, I just don't really think about it. I think that like modern Star Wars has enough things to get like irritated by. I mean, I got episode 9 that sucks, but like you gotta fight your current battles, I guess is how I feel. Like, but most of the
feels
time
like
now,
one of those things.
I'm just laughing at like whatever ridiculous thing happens on the latest Mando episode.
Yeah.
That's what my life has become.
Check, but
Like every episode, it's always, bro, you'll never
What
guess
is
what happened this time, and I'm like, oh god, what is it? So it's, bro, your Obi-Wan Starfighter. What was my Obi-Wan Starfighter prediction? Did I actually predict that? Oh yes, I did. Oh my god.
You absolutely did. Yeah.
Yes, I totally forgot about. Oh my, bro, that one. Oh my god.
That was the most on point prediction you made.
Oh my god, bro.
I think you got the price right and everything. Like,
I said it just so as a joke too. We were so like, bro, like, episode 2 anniversary. There's so many things we could get. So I'm just like, bro, watch. It's literally just gonna be another Obi-Wan Star. Oh,
that is awesome though.
I like the set, but like that was like
It is disappointing. Yeah.
that was that. It kind of does feel like it was worst case scenario.
Yeah.
I'm happy we have Tom.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Especially,
Oh my God.
especially with Camino.
Do you think it was?
my favorite figure now?
You think it was because of David that we got that figure?
Oh, David? Why David?
Because you remember he asked the designers like, "Oh, when's the Kaminoan?" Like that had to be at least within a year.
Ah, yeah. I don't know. Nah, bro.
I mean,
It was
that
because of
question was
my Lego Insider, bro. You know how this.
Yeah, it's Jason. Yeah.
Bro, I'm telling you, we got there's a streak happening. I'm telling you, I want to announce my pottery SMOC officially, and there's gonna be it won't. I don't know exactly what it'll be. It'll be 3 things. It'll be a Shmi figure finally. It'll be a faux and bead figure, or it'll be a Kitster. One of those 3 are gonna happen. Like I'm gonna say, I'm telling you, a year within when I announce my pottery SMOC, I'm betting one of those 3 will happen.
Which one do you want the most?
Faux and bead, because that's the only one I can't like just make a custom or like like fig barf.
Yeah. Yeah, Shmi shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah, Shmi is actually a pretty easy one to do. Kitster also, but Faux and bead like just need it. Yeah.
Okay, I sent a Google Drive link to a folder that's all the pictures and videos of Star Killer that I have on my phone.
Okay, sweet, thank you.
I know I have like better high quality ones on in my SD card for my camera, but that's
Okay, no problem at all, dude. I really appreciate it. Man, I totally forgot that I made that Obi-Wan Starfighter prediction. Also, your Tantive has the commander boy. Oh yeah, thank you. I almost forgot. Wait, is he still in there? Let me check. I wasn't. I don't know what stream it was. I mentioned that my Tantive 4 set has my Captain Antilles figure in it, and I told some people, so I never forget. Yeah, he's literally still sitting in here. Okay, I'm gonna check him out right now. But I just, if I looked for this figure like a week ago, I would have, I would not have remembered that it was in there. I would have been so upset. I would have been like, bro, I can't believe I lost that figure. And then I would have come on stream and someone would be like, bro, it's in your Tantive. I'm like, oh my god, thank you.
Oh no, then we would have had a freak out moment. Like the Luminara double-sided head.
Yes. Oh, bro. Classic. My god, bro. Finding pieces in this just sea of black pieces is just,
That'd be less fun. Yeah, the fluid color should definitely have been swapped out to make this easy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's gotten slightly easier, but still not straightforward. I just need a 1x1 tile with a clip, and I just cannot find one. Um, Squidvan says you could buy another like Commander Sato. Oh my god. I will say with the minifig wall, I've accidentally bought a Sato and a Clone Wars Ayla Akira twice. I want to say maybe I bought like one more figure on accident twice.
Wait, Trevor, is yours the branch that's like on the ground?
No, not the broken one.
No.
Yo, what's up, Darth Maul Lego?
It was so close to 2 million views.
Bruh, go watch Starkiller,
Can we
guys.
get to 10 million?
No.
Yeah.
10 million is imminent.
It'll hit 10 million. Well, it'll hit 10 million views when Starkiller Base shows up in The Mandalorian. And people are gonna be like, oh my god.
To build the Starkiller.
And then he'll, like, actually freeze it in a freezer or something. I don't know. Something stupid like that.
I really love that one section with the window and the officers looking up. That was like what made the snow area feel immersive.
Oh, yeah. That was, the placement of that worked out so well.
And I remember I was too short to notice the lights in the floor, and you're like, hey, look what I did. And I was like, oh, that's it.
That's the thing of like building MOCs from my perspective. Like, there's things I notice that people won't notice, and things that I won't notice that people will notice because of like how I view the MOC. When Star Killer is in Jedi Fallen Order 2 or whatever it's called, bro. Yep. If it's in that game, I'll just rename the title to like Jedi Fallen Order 2 Star Killer Base MOC.
Change the hashtags in the
Yeah. I think of all of Star Killer, it's like a meme in the video that I made. Because it seems like every other section, I'm like, oh yeah, this is one of my favorite parts. Oh yeah, this is like one of my favorite rooms. But if I had to pick an actual favorite part of Star Killer, I'm torn between the prison area and Snoke's like room.
And I like the prison.
Yeah, I would say like the prison area, like I love like that, like for just one part of a build, like I did not have to go that hard, but it came out so well.
Yeah. No, the big fig stuff was pretty awesome.
Yeah, the big fix though. I'm glad I still have that. That's one thing I just never get. Is
Even the trench though, just the scale of that is like
yeah, but like the fact that I could, I mean, obviously it needs like it's not scaled well at all, but the fact that like could put fake scale ships in it and it doesn't look completely ridiculous, like that was really nice. That
really
sized
good,
well enough for that.
The Jar Jar hallway is also a really complete section.
Yes, it really is. Absolutely.
It's also just straight out of the movie. Like, even if you...
Yeah.
I'm just watching the video now.
I really wish I could have incorporated that elevator next to it, though. Like, I think that would have just made that scene, like, having the heroes, like, come down from the elevator, like, right next to it. And it made me mad, too, because I built the entire, like, the elevator was, like, completely done. Like, it was, like, pretty well detailed as well, but just didn't have the time to, like, motorize it into the MOC.
The stage is also awesome too. Like the whole MOC is amazing though.
I really appreciate that, bro. Yeah, like for me, I mean, yes, I built it, but it's hard to just choose one part where I'm like, oh, that's by far my favorite part. Because it's not just like I think like some parts I did a really good job on, but also just so many of them just like take me right back to the movie, and it's hard to just be like, oh, like pick one of those.
Yeah.
Like even the
turbo legs.
oh my god, I can't, bro. Building two of those was a menace. But like building the like Kylo death scene, the Han Solo death scene oscillator room, like that one was so much fun to build. The fact that I could have like, I don't know, there's like multiple levels to it where like one level I could have obviously Kylo and Han, and then some stormtroopers, and then Chewie on a level, and then Rey and Finn at the very top. Like it just like the setup of it just works so well to kind of like tell the story of that scene. Shout out to Profit for the very, very sweet comment. They say, "Miss you, Jay. We need you back consistently. You're a literal founding father of Star Wars Lego. You're one of the big four. We need you out of the hiatus." Wow, that's some high praise, man. Damn. All right, I will try my best. The most stunning sequel mock ever made, hands down, Nakate. Well, thank you. What is even one other large scale sequel mock that I didn't build?
I guess like one of the crates by somebody. Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's wild, bro.
I thought you were done for the night.
Yeah.
Right. I was looking at the code. It's like, nah, I'm gonna come back.
They had another drink or two.
No, I've just been lying in bed.
Oh, that's a good idea.
To have a drink or two?
I'm just not sleepy anymore.
Yeah, I can't think of, I guess other than crate, like large scale. Yeah, I've seen some large scale Maz's castles. That might be the next one.
I was gonna say Takodana, yeah.
It really does astound me that more Starkiller bases have not been attempted.
Yeah, it's a pretty significant part. Has anybody attempted AceMOC yet?
Not that I've seen. Episode 9 might by far have the least amount of mocks that I've seen of any film.
Yeah.
That is so true. Dang.
Episode 9 just made people go searching for other stuff. Like,
yeah.
Yeah.
People went right back to the prequels. They're like, you know what? That wasn't even.
There you go. Yeah, exactly. Aaron, are you in the Discord? I can bring you on the call. What big solo mock have I seen? Yeah, obviously Matt Kessel. What is like the biggest solo mock I've seen?
Yeah, I guess so. Oh, that's a good one. I should watch that again.
It's not big, but Garrett made like the speeder chase.
Oh scene. Yeah. And then a certain person was building Minbon for a little bit, and then decided.
I was just say that too.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, Lane's brother Anthony built a Minbon mock as well.
Oh yeah, he did. I am surprised that so many people were inspired to build Minbon mocks. Like, if there's one movie sequence that like just, I don't know, like when you certain sequences you watch, and it like really gets your creative juices flowing. Like in terms of like mock building, where it's like, whoa, like I would love to build that, or I'd love to see that built. Minbon was like the complete opposite for me. Like Minbon, like completely.
Military builders love that thing.
I mean, military people love World War I warfare stuff.
I guess, but like you can't see anything.
That is true.
And the color palette's so boring.
Yes, it's just like Minbon was just such a. I don't know. I did not care for Minbon at all.
So if you had to build something for Solo, what would it be?
I guess Vandor. By default.
Not Kessel. Kessel's pretty cool.
I mean, it's fine.
Dryden's yacht. That would be amazing.
Dryden's yacht would be a lot of fun. Yeah,
for sure.
The conveyance, like a minifig scale conveyance.
Yeah, that would be on Vandor.
You're good. Yeah, that's a fun scene.
I would honestly Corellia. Like, if you could see it, Corellia would be pretty high on my list.
Yeah.
Like I think like if I had like really good reference material of Corellia, I think that'd probably be what I do. Squidman says, "Would you rather build Mimban or Exegol?" Oh, God.
Exegol.
I mean, Exegol like at least looks interesting. I guess. Like,
yeah.
I guess
it's
I go with
important,
Exegol.
like to the story. Mimban's not important really. Like he meets Chewie, I guess. That's kind of it.
Shout out to the mud jumpers on Mimban.
Aren't those troopers like
build a gray MOC, build Mimban, I guess.
Yeah, exactly. You know how you build Mimban? You turn off all the lights. There you go. It's Mimban.
Yeah, just throw a bunch of gray 2x4s on the ground.
Yep.
I guess Exegol would kind of be the same though. Well, besides the Star Destroyers.
You can see like the ice, whatever the ceiling thing that I don't know, dude. Stop asking me to talk about Exegol.
We're gonna stop talking about episode 9 altogether.
There we go.
Maybe I should build Exegol.
Why do you build Kajimi? What?
Oh, I would love to build Kajimi. Looks awesome. I would be totally down to build that.
Cool.
Kajimi's, I think, by far my favorite episode 9 location.
The speeder chase from Pisana was cool, but Pisana itself.
Yeah, I agree.
True.
Jay, can you just go buy movie on stuff that you would never want to build?
Reveal all my secrets? Okay.
Well, no, like you never want to reveal what your next build for each movie could be.
Right, but it could narrow it down. Okay.
No.
All right, so let's start from, I guess, A New Hope. I mean, I'd build I'd build that entire movie. I'm sorry, I just would.
Is there anything you wouldn't build?
What
about Alderaan?
Oh yeah, there we go.
You don't what?
You haven't built Yavin 4.
Alderaan? Oh, you mean like Alderaan is in like the aesthetic of like the planet? Like, what do you mean?
Just an asteroid field, I guess, probably.
Yeah. Sure, I'd build it. Hold on, wait. There's no way this is true. Prophet says, how do you feel about the new movie about Rey with George Lucas helping There's no way that's true.
No.
I'm pretty sure that was a meme.
Yeah.
I'm like 99% sure.
That would take my excitement from like a cool 70 to a cool -7.
That would be genius on Disney's part, though.
Because
people
really?
think that George Lucas is the answer, and they'd be like, you know what? Maybe I can get behind Rey if George is there.
I want George Lucas to make another Star Wars movie just to show all the Star Wars fans why he should not be making Star Wars movies.
You know they'd love it though.
They would like pretend love it. Like, oh yes, very, very original, very groundbreaking.
Still better than the sequels.
Exactly.
Oh yeah, everything's better than the sequels.
Yeah, he would direct it just so that he can have someone else say, Master Skywalker, what are we going to do?
To Rey, they'll say it to Rey.
Yeah.
Okay.
3 is better than the sequels.
All right. So Empire probably would never build anything with the Exogorth. Sorry. I know,
would build
I know, bummer.
another asteroid field.
I know that's the one you guys were waiting for. Bummer.
That's my favorite scene.
I mean, Dagoba's cool. I don't think I'd build anything. I don't think I'd build Dagoba. Like, there's nothing wrong with it. Like, I love Dagoba builds, but for me, like, it's just not one of those MOCs that I really want to build. So maybe not Dagoba.
It's kind of small.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess for me, that's like
It's
the
not
like,
small,
OJ, it's small. You're not gonna build it. Sure.
Yeah.
All right. That's pretty much it for episode 5. Honestly, everything else I'd build for
What
sure.
about Cloud City?
Oh, absolutely. I'd like that. That would be amazing to build. Episode 6. I would. Once again, I wouldn't build Dagobah. But everything else, I'd be totally down to build, from like the Java sequence, Endor, Emperor's Throne Room. Maybe, like, honestly, maybe not Emperor's Throne Room. I wouldn't say like 100%. I would never build it, but like definitely one I probably wouldn't build. At least not like.
It would have to be like really tall, so that way you can have like, a long jab. Palpatine falls through.
And a janitor at the bottom. All right, episode 1.
Blue Swarms.
The Coruscant, probably.
Yeah, I would definitely, if I built Coruscant, it would for sure not be episode 1 Coruscant.
Yeah.
Maybe Naboo.
Naboo at 100% build. I would build every single
That's
thing.
the first time we see Padme's apartment.
I guess. Wait. Oh wait, no, we don't. It's not episode 1. Is it?
That's episode 2.
Yeah, it's not episode 1.
No, it's not an episode 1.
I was about to say, there's no way.
Because he goes to visit her in there.
No, that's
episode 2.
Good.
Yeah.
More like a part of the Senate, I think.
Does Padme even do any, like...
Well, yeah, because she goes...
What does she do on the... What does Padme do on...
He switches, like...
She's in the Senate there, right?
She's what?
She has her decoys there, but she's in the Senate talking to Valon.
Yes.
That's where we pretend we know the difference between her and
Keira Knightley.
Keira Knightley.
Yes.
Okay.
Who? Elizabeth Swann.
So yeah, definitely wouldn't do a Coruscant. Naboo, I 100% would do. Obviously, the pod race I would do. I guess that's all the move. Other than like the interior of the Trade Federation ship, maybe not. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I mean, I guess I did it for the Lego Star Wars game, but that's I think that like fulfilled my edge. Like I wouldn't want to do a realistic version of that. Even though I actually would love to have a big Republic cruiser. That'd be sick. But I don't think I necessarily need to do the interior. All right, moving on. Episode 2. Obviously, I mean, Padme's apartment did that. Geonosis, want to do that. Camino, want to do that. Well, am doing that. What else is in that movie? I wouldn't do it. Would not do a Naboo scene from episode 2. I think that I'm pretty set on that. Yeah, nah.
With the cows.
Like, you don't want to make the scene with Anakin and Padme in her ass in their outfit.
Oh yeah. But now that I think about it, if I do really want to do a Naboo mock. If I did, I would find it hard to resist the urge to have like one of the buildings with like an Easter egg where you open it up and it's like a dark room like lit by a fireplace and Padme in her leather suit specifically designed by George Lucas. That as well, yes. And you gotta have Anakin just like outside on a porch, just like meditating. Would not do anything from Tatooine from that movie.
You don't want to make the Okie Okie toy?
The rickshaw joke. Okie. Nah, bro. If I did that, I would do the one for my favorite show, Book of Boba Fett, because now I know.
Yeah.
Nah, I am so good on that. Some things.
Tusken Raider Encounter 2.0.
There's very few scenes I feel like would kind of be in bad taste in Lego from like a Star Wars. I think that scene would like me. Nah, no. All right, bye.
I'm surprised he was there that long. Holy crap.
I
I
know,
fell
right?
asleep for like the last 30 minutes, bro.
I'm surprised Logan came out.
That's Logan's.
Is it Logan drunk?
What the heck?
Okay. Episode 3. Oh my god.
Coming up.
You're gonna need some help. with this
Literally
one.
every planet you would want to build.
So many things. So
Okay, would you do something for the space battle?
the battle itself, no. I would do the invisible hand, but not the battle, no.
Okay.
Yeah, the Dooku fight.
So I do like I'd
never
I'd actually really want to build a full size, not full size, a large scale invisible hand, but like the battle surrounding it, I'm good on. Coruscant. I mean, I think Coruscant would be cool to build. As for how or what context, I have no idea. So I can't. I don't know.
Would you build the Oxen?
Oh God, no! Like that's that would be such a useless like mock turn. Like you need so many figures and so many bricks just to like build nothing. Like I'm sorry.
Wait, which scene?
The
The opera.
yeah, and they watched the they watched the reenactment of the reproductive system.
Yeah.
So that's what that is.
Yeah.
The metaphor. This is what George is trying to communicate.
Okay. Kashyyyk and Utapau, I do for sure.
Now we get on to the planets. They only show for 10 seconds.
None of the Order 66 stuff. None of it.
Oh, you know
Okay,
what?
not even
Come on. Come on, Jay.
No. I don't think Felucia's like. I mean, it's like colorful, but it's not like. I'll let other people build Felucia. Like, I don't want to spend like hours building colorful plants for like. I don't know. Don't care for Felucia.
Especially for like a 10-second scene in the movie.
Exactly.
Would you build the? Would you build the Republic shipyard?
No, absolutely not.
The Lenzin or like where?
How would how would I even like
Anakin and Obi-Wan have that last conversation?
Nah.
What about the Senate building?
Yes, actually, I would. I think it'd be cool. Imagine a build where, like, yes, you have the Senate building, and I mean, yeah, you could either have all the senators and their pods or not have them, but then have like a motorized feature where like Yoda and like Palpatine can come from the ground like up into the like his like office is right below it. Oh, that'd be pretty cool.
That'd be fun.
That'd be insane.
I mean, just planting the seed that your Camino stuff would work.
Yeah, there you go.
Jay, you're okay.
Say it again.
You're kind of echoing.
Oh yeah, it's just
there's a lot of backfeed.
Yeah, so I explained earlier. It's because y'all's volume to get to the stream comes through my microphone, so I have to have it like really close to like me and my computer so it catches you guys. So it's just sorry.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, we're live? I didn't know that.
Careful what you say, Jay.
I'm glad I didn't say anything like inappropriate. Wait, hang on. Are you live?
No, I'm serious. We are live right now.
What the heck?
I'm here on me.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah.
Jerry, are you gonna finish the build tonight?
Definitely not. I have to work at like 10, so that's definitely not.
Are you almost done with the thing? Oh wait.
Not even close. There are 316 pages of this instruction book. I'm on page 79. It's just now getting kind of easy for me to see all the pieces.
Wow.
Just casually have those figures on that table.
Let's see. Would you do the funeral from episode 3?
No. Not at all.
There's an Easter egg on Naboo, maybe.
You know, I think that falls into that whole bad taste thing. But it would be a pretty cool scene.
Bro, it would be hard to resist the urge to include Boss Nass and a mock finally.
So you'd obviously build Mustafar, right?
Of course, yes.
Okay, cool.
Are we missing a random battle? I feel like we are.
Oh, I guess we're technically missing Alderaan. No, not at all.
What's the moon planet where Padme gives birth?
Polis Massa. No, would not build that at all. Because why?
I mean, it was cool in the original Battlefront games.
I knew someone was going to bring that up. Honestly, maybe I could play the game and like get inspired, but at least now it's not my thing.
I mean, I wouldn't build a mock off of it. It's kind of terrible.
What else are we missing from episode 3? Oh, I wouldn't do anything from Tatooine.
Oh, yeah.
You know, the planet that needed to be in every movie.
Yeah. I guess that's it. Unless someone...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's it.
There's a lot of crap in that movie.
There's a lot of scenes like in the Jedi Temple, but I'm guessing you would build that.
I'll build a temple, yeah. Alrighty, on to...
I know it's technically Coruscant, but the Venator landing yard.
Oh, someone mentioned that earlier. Cool. I would not build that.
Oh, really?
Nah, I just...
What about the scene where they crash into that tower at the beginning?
The invisible... Sure, yes. When they crash...
They'll just take out some random civilian.
When they crash into the space orphanage, yes. Fuckers. Nah, I'm good.
But Jay, would you build a mock with Captain Nefarious,
Admiral
Mr. Island,
and Admiral? I'm a bad guy. Of course, they were on the invisible. They were all on the invisible hand. All right, the sequels. Definitely would do anything from Jakku. I would for sure do. I think I'd just build everything from the Force Awakens. I'll make it easy. I'd pretty much do anything other than maybe like Han's freighter. In that sequence, I'd probably do everything.
Yeah, you can skip that.
Yeah, everything else, I do. Is that fair? All right.
Yeah.
Moving on, episode 8. I'd pretty much build everything from that movie. I don't think there's a single thing I wouldn't build.
Yeah, same.
Even the pens for the what are they called? The
followers. Yeah. I mean, if I built, I would love to build a Canto Bight, and if I did, yeah, I'd want to have like that area. Like, bro, one of the most impactful scene from the movie happens there. That's not a joke. I'm serious.
That should be a really cool, like, small diorama.
I thought you were talking about in the pens. I was like, what?
Oh, in the pit, bro. At the end of the movie.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
When Broom Kid like uses the Force and he sees like the Falcon, like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Dex says thoughts on the new dioramas. I'm not a fan. Those sets have convinced me that I'm out on the dioramas. No
I
moss.
was excited by that ending one.
That's fair.
It doesn't look great either.
It seems like Lego's very anti-sloth in that.
Yeah, which is so annoying.
I wonder if a theoretical Captain Rex figure would come with a cloth pauldron.
Oh, you know he wouldn't.
That would suck, bro.
They would just do. Who had like a? There was a figure recently that had just like a small part of the pauldron printed on like this. I don't know.
Okay, no, that's different. No, that's the gunner's different.
If you say so.
I mean, okay, if they don't do a pauldron for Rex, for a theoretical Rex, does that mean that future Sandtroopers are going to have pauldron?
They would just avoid making them.
Wow.
Oh, Squidman brings up a good point. What about Husney and Prime? If they would you build that?
I mean, sure. Like, I mean, I guess not. Like, I mean, it would just be like why build like that much for a 3-second thing? So, I mean, yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
Do I like the new Luke here? I love it. That's the only redeemable part of those sets for me. So I guess no Hosni.
Diorama and helmets. There's like nothing on the shelves right now.
Bruh. All right, episode 9.
Because they're always
Mustafar again. You love Mustafar, right?
No, not. I wouldn't do anything from that Mustafar. Well, I guess no. Yeah, no. Sorry. I would do Kajimi. I would do Agent Kloss. Would not do Pisana. Would not do Kefbeer. Probably
What's
would.
Kefbeer?
That's the where the Death Stars crashed in the ocean.
Oh, yeah. That's where they have the water fight.
Yeah.
And Ghost Han Solo shows up.
Yes. I would not do Exegol.
Ooh, late night call.
You really wouldn't do Exegol?
Nah.
Ugh.
That's how I would not.
Yeah, I know. You really wouldn't do it.
Oh, you're disappointed that I would not do. Okay.
Yeah, I'm disappointed that you wouldn't do it. I think it'd be so cool.
Nah, bro.
I mean, other than the Star Destroyers, how would you capture it?
Yeah, that's a great question. Just a table with a black, like I just need like a long table with a like covered with black tiles, and then just a bunch of ships like on stands on top of it.
You do the ships, and you do the throne room stuff as well.
I mean, just that with a 10-foot pole.
I mean, it'd be like an Umbara mock. It's basically just a way to show off your 501st troopers.
Nah, you can do more than Umbara.
You can do a lot of cool
Umbara with some like fluorescent elements could actually be pretty cool.
I would love
Okay, that's true. I didn't think about lights. That'd be cool.
Squidman says the Skywalker Saga video game is Exegol look very cool, actually. Okay, I'm about to have to look at it some gameplay.
Yes, it does. There's a lot more to it. There's a lot of like rooms and stuff.
All right, what am I missing from episode 9? Oh, I Kajimi I would do. I don't know if I mentioned that, but yes, 100%.
The little planets they jump through.
Can we just? I mean, I don't know. Maybe if I paused it on any of those and something looked cool, maybe.
You do an Octo.
Oh God! I mean, I would do Octo with like that context with all the Ryan Johnson slandering. Probably not. All right. So I guess Rogue One.
Does that planet at the beginning have a name?
Mustafar.
This one. No, not that one. The one where they get the plants from Julia.
Oh, I don't know. Maybe, probably.
That one's kind of cool.
All right. So
Was I the only one who thought the decapitated head on the table was a little bit much?
that was kind of whoa, what? Like that was a little surprising for a Star Wars movie, I agree.
That's not...
All right, Rogue One. Probably would not do Lamu because why? Um, that's the big grass planet where Jen grew up.
Yeah.
Um, where I don't know what the planet's called with the turbo tank, but probably not that. Probably not the prison either.
Well, Bonnie is one of the other ones that's kind of dumb.
Is Wabani the one with the TIE Reaper?
No, that's
No, that's the
where,
Ring of Catherine.
Andor shoots the other guy.
I thought that was the Ring of Catherine.
Yeah. Yeah, well, mine is the
I'm gonna have them backwards.
I would build the Ring of Catherine. I think it looks kind of interesting. Probably wouldn't build Jeddah. I know that's probably the surprising one, but probably would not build Jeddah. Scarif I obviously would do. One what's the
Edu?
Who would build a Scarif MOC?
Edu?
What about
Why
Vader's
not?
castle?
Vader's castle? Absolutely not.
No, man.
A number of people excited for that set.
The
That
fact
was
that
unfortunate.
Vader has a castle on Mustafar is the most just EU thing ever. Wanted to go where he felt the most pain. You know what's really funny about that? So I like the fan justification for like why would they hide Luke on Vader's home planet? Like he would go like that's the one place he would check. And he'll be like, well, actually, Vader hated it there, so he would never go back. Yet, oh my God, Vader has a castle on Mustafar. That is so badass.
Isn't that where he got cut in half?
Yes, but you
I think
see,
he got cut in 3/4 to be fair.
yes, but you see,
Oh, right, just his legs.
and an arm.
Legs. He doesn't need those.
And an arm.
It was so badass.
I have no problem with any Star Wars opinion, but be
Whoa.
consistent.
You're a better man than me. I take issue with, I guess, most Star Wars opinions, it seems.
That's fair.
Don't ever try to justify plot holes that the prequels created to me. Yeah, yeah, for sure.
Who said that?
Darth Maul Lego in the chat. I probably would not build Edu.
Edu was cool though.
It was fine. Like it's not bad, but
It's a lot of rock work though.
a lot of rock work. Yeah.
My favorite. Somehow Palpatine clouded everything.
Somehow
That's fine.
Palpatine has returned.
But somehow Palpatine returned is not.
I think it's time we inform the Senate of our diminished use of the Force. No need to inform them until there is something to inform. See what I did there? Get it? That I did there? No? Okay. Thank you, Pollock. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be it for this Kylo shuttle for the evening. The build is very Batwing reminiscent.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
It's a whatever thing. It's just like the way the build, like you build a lot of like a flat shape first before you start kind of extruding it either way. So. Not a bad thing. Just an interesting thing. Before I leave, I was asked to show off some beautiful X-Wings. So, yeah, this is N3's X-Wing. Yeah, it's pretty hot, not gonna lie.
Is full gold a good choice or not?
Is that Trevor?
Yes.
I think it is. I like the pearl gold.
I just hate.
I just
full gold
downloaded
in
his new
general.
instructions.
What?
I can show you
Full
some.
gold is awful. This is the worst Lego. No, it's the worst Lego color. Purple just reminds me of Ninjago garbage.
You don't like Ninjago?
No. Does anyone like Ninjago?
It's the best.
What, really?
I
It
guess
has not overstayed its welcome.
I guess I don't like Pearl Gold because, like, gold should feel special, but like, it's clearly not special when they make Pearl Gold. Like, they can put out as many pieces as they want.
I understand
Just
that,
like
but
Ninjago, it has everything in it.
I can also understand why
You
you.
guys wanted a coastal theme, it has that. You guys wanted an underwater theme, it has that. Ghosts, it has that.
Dungeons and Dragons, it has that. No, I can understand why you're triggered over
The one that gets me
Gold
is
because of Ninjago. Yeah.
Trying to find this recent
Please bring
Ninjago
back the
set.
unlicensed themes.
No.
Those don't make money.
Shifty says, "Will
to
a
quote
Camino
Lego.
update come soon? Hopefully, we'll see." Bro, Squid Man, come on, bro, give me some credit, bro. Dang, bro, let me live. Should do a Camino, man.
Stream.
That's pretty much how it goes.
I was not trying to call you out as a non-Dragon Tales watcher.
No, bro, you come on, bro. You got me. You got me. I'll never be able to financially recover from that one. I'll at least make this thing symmetrical before I leave.
Into the Gray Jedi Code.
Bro, I forgot about our Bible.
There's so many gags and jokes over the years.
The sacred text.
It's fallen by the wayside.
Bro, Jay's gonna get to the end of that page and have a ×2.
Yeah. That pretty much that's literally what it was. Like, that's why I'm doing the second one. Like, I got to the end of this first side and it was ×2. It's like, oh, awesome.
What if Ray's a Gray Jedi in the new movie?
Yeah.
Where last year when Dave Filoni won? So, like, when you were building the Technic Hellfire droid about the ×2, and then you forgot.
Yeah, yeah. That was not a fun build. I'm about to head out pretty soon, Julian. All right, before I leave, I want to hear from you, all of you. What's your favorite reoccurring, like, live stream gag or joke or whatever? I don't care who starts, but.
The regular, like, phone call that you get during stream.
That's your favorite?
Give me something new.
Consistently hearing rumors and saying they're wrong, and then they're right.
Yeah. Like, bro, that'll never happen. That sounds stupid. Chances are, if it sounds stupid, it's probably going to happen. That's what I've learned. Dex says saying boyo. Jay gets called more than any. Bro, I swear, I don't get that many phone calls during the day. Like, whoever is calling me always waits for the streams to do it.
It's the best time so we can all hear.
Squidman says secretly pretending to hate helmet sets. Or I guess it's not so secretly, but I get what you mean. That's funny. Secretly loving helmet sets. Picking on Aaron.
Jedi Bob talking about whatever random thing he wants to
Bro,
do.
Jedi Bob talking about Doctor. I would say Doctor Phil. Uncle Ben is what I meant to say. That was. I think we were talking earlier on the stream about, or not on the stream, but just like in private about people's worst moments. I gotta say that the Jedi Bob Uncle Ben thing was for sure his worst moment.
It's bad.
Like I don't know if there's ever just been such a. What'd you say?
What's his name? Straight up jumping in the shower on chat.
Oh, you mean Shane like shaving himself?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was that was unexpected.
Yeah.
It's like Back to the Future assassination of Donald Trump.
Yes, that was yeah.
Yo, those 4 dreams that I told back to back, that was wild.
That was wild. No, but like when Jedi Bob kept talking about Uncle Ben, I don't know if there's ever just been a resounding consensus among an entire stream. Just have someone shut up. Like nobody, like everybody by the end of that was like, please don't let him talk anymore.
What was let's see here. Worst moment for Jay. I mean, Jay was. There's been a couple of times on stream where he has expressed his interest in.
Oh no!
A certain character from Resistance.
That's not okay. I
may or may not be of age.
No, I didn't know, and I forgot the second time. Okay.
CJ, that's what happens when you don't know the lore.
When I don't go where?
Right? If you don't know the lore, you gotta stay up on your Wikipedia studies.
Oh.
FBI open up.
Bruh. I've never talked about Ahsoka feet. There's no way I would do that.
You did stay on stream one time. I riff for AceMOCs.
But
Can you
like,
confirm or deny this?
But like in a friendly kind of way, you know?
Oh, sure.
Hey, they eventually were both of age.
Hey, yo, hold up.
I simp for Rebels and Ahsoka. How about
that? Bro, she want that robot dog.
No, you were talking about Ahsoka. Bro, why would I talk about that on stream? That does not sound like
No, you were.
No,
Remember that one stream where you guys were talking about what Star Wars characters didn't wear clothes?
Yes, that was important. But it wasn't a sexual, bro. That's the problem with you Americans. You take everything so sexually. We weren't talking about sexual.
Where Bluebrick tried to describe what 69 meant on stream.
Oh my god.
Bro, those 2020 streams are just off the rails.
Bro, the time Jay and Aaron almost killed each other on stream.
Yeah, he deserved it.
Yeah, that AC conversation I think was worse than Uncle Ben.
That's
wow.
The AC one's definitely worse.
Bro, y'all are some ops.
I'm pretty sure I only watched the VOD of that stream.
Bro, if something like that happens this June on stream, I'm gonna have to serve review Aaron IRL. Bro, I'll freaking like gag him on stream.
He's like, I'll have to assess the data.
I'll take a look at the data, and I was that's my situation fair.
Real life tech from Bad Batch. Look at that.
Freaking number 3 from TND pass.
Oh my god. It says, when can we expect another stream? Good question. I don't know, man.
Next year.
Nah, bro, it's not gonna take that long.
Next weekend?
Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Wait, I think Aaron's actually gonna be here. Aaron's actually gonna be visiting next weekend, so maybe, I don't know.
Oh, you're doing it with him? What?
Maybe, I don't know.
Oh, cool.
No.
Oh,
Without between them, I
sure,
don't know
it's
how that's
like,
gonna go.
I'm not tuned into that one.
You gonna live stream during Chicago and rodeo?
Like, during Chicago? Probably not.
Convention?
What?
I was saying during Chicago, probably not. Ugh.
One of these days I'll make it to Chicago.
How far are you from there?
Basically, as far as you can get.
Okay, cool.
While
Do
still
you live in
making this.
Hawaii?
Yeah, you live in Hawaii.
I guess that's fair. I didn't think about Hawaii. I'm in Washington.
Okay.
Well,
Bro,
I don't
I'm
know where my
further
states
over.
are. I'm gonna have to look up a map.
Bro, Dak is going to be in Chicago. Wow.
No way. Is he actually though?
Yeah, he said that.
Yeah, apparently, yeah.
Well, that's gonna be awesome. It's about time.
Just gonna have to find something small enough to fit in a plane that I can display.
What are you considering?
I have no idea. I haven't
Bro, are
touched
you
the
going to
shuttle.
Chicago?
No.
Oh,
Definitely not.
lame.
I might try to go to IDS though.
Bruh.
Bro, don't even get me started.
Yes, are you doing Spareback as well?
No, I don't have time for Skype.
What? No, why would you? Okay, why would you do IDS but not Spareback? That makes no sense.
Because don't you have to take off like 2 weeks?
Bro, okay, how would you skip IDS and just do Spareback?
Isn't Scareback tickets already sold out?
Oh, that's true. Well, that's not true, bro.
Well, I just started thinking about it like 2 days ago.
Dang, man.
So this is gonna be the first year in a very long time I've not seen Trevor. Wow.
It hasn't been that long. We didn't see each other in 2020.
Right, but we
2020 doesn't count.
Yeah, that doesn't.
yeah, 2020.
That year shouldn't count for anybody.
Especially Lego Star Wars, because that's when the helmets came out.
Oh
Yeah.
Trevor, why did
It
you
was a
buy
good
why did
summer.
you buy the Cody helmet?
no. Me?
Yes, you.
It has orange 1x1 brackets in it.
Bruh. You couldn't
I'm
just
kidding. I didn't buy the Cody helmet. Why would
Oh,
I
okay.
buy that?
Okay.
I'd feel like a traitor if I did.
Okay. 1x1 orange brackets.
It has that. It's actually
Step by
exclusive to that
step,
set right
you
now.
will eventually finish this up.
Bruh.
For like 30 seconds, I did consider buying one for parts
Which one?
because I had a gift card. Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
For the price you pay for a helmet set, like even for part, I mean, yeah, there are some good parts in that you probably wouldn't find in play sets, yes, but but I feel like a play set's value is just so much better because you get figures. Like,
Exactly. That's why I bought the sets I did.
Deck says,
If
Jay, what's
accounting
my
stuff that
worst
don't have
helmet?
figures,
What is Deck?
then I think Brickheads.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say they have the best parts, like for your value, probably. Like all the parts are usable.
Yeah, I can see that.
Oh, that's why I got Bubba's Slave 1. awesome parts in that thing.
What is Decakoye's worst moment?
I don't know.
Deck, when have you made an ass of yourself?
Bro, today in the chat. No, I'm just kidding.
Do. Yeah, bro. He begging for Aaron to sell phone pack, even though Aaron was pretty public about him selling phone packs on his Insta.
I got it quick changed at work. Oh, that sucks, dude. That happened to me once, so I don't blame you.
What does that mean?
Basically, when you get scammed out of money, like people were like, when a customer's like, "Hey, I want to pay with this money." Actually, no. Let me give you this. I just want change for this. And it's like if you don't pay like really close attention, it's easy to get like scammed.
Oh wow!
Wait, can you say that again?
So basically, you're at like the cash register, and let's say they'll give you like I don't know, like a 20, and you'll take it and you'll start like counting change, and they'll be like, actually, you mind? They'll be like, can I give you like a 50 instead? And then like they'll try to take back like more money than they gave you. Like it's just they basically try to confuse you into giving them back more money, like in the process of you counting.
No.
Basically, they give you a 50 plus what they paid, and then they get back what they paid plus the 50.
Exactly. Yeah.
Plus their change.
Plus the free product.
Yeah.
Yeah, when it happened to me, like I could definitely tell something was off because like the lady like snatched money out of my hand and it was like insistent, like it was like I'm trying to remember exactly how it went down. Basically, she started with 100, and then like was like pulling more money out of her purse. She was like, actually no, I'll pay with this. And like as she's like explaining it, she like it was weird. I'd have to you can like look up YouTube videos on how to do it, but I mean obviously don't do it, but like how it's done.
No, it's just don't do that.
The tutorial how to scam people.
Yeah. Don't do it. No, I'm kidding. I was gonna say something that I should definitely not say.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying.
It says, "Bro, this dude just kept switching and switching money." Yeah, that's literally how it goes. It's like, oh, I changed my mind. Actually,
their job is literally to confuse you.
Yep.
It's the ball and cup game.
Yeah. If I give you any advice for just avoiding that, if the customer gives you money and ends up wanting to take the money back, restart the entire transaction. I don't care if it makes you feel dumb or feel like, oh, like I'm wasting someone's time. Wasting someone's time is far preferable to getting in trouble. Like you'll get in trouble if you like don't have the money you're supposed to have. You're not getting in trouble for taking too much time counting money for one transaction. So that's my best advice. If they give you money and they're like, oh, actually let me do this, all right, you basically just restart the entire transaction. You're like, okay, I'm not gonna give you any change back. You can have all your money back. We'll basically pretend like we didn't do anything, and then we'll start from the top.
Be afraid to bust out a calculator.
That too, yeah. Or just get someone to come help you.
Get the reinforcements. And if that
Caleb's
doesn't
Corner
work,
says,
you just like
all right, what's up?
Punch him right in the jaw.
That too, yeah. Oh,
that always works.
Assault the customer.
Yeah.
If everything else fails.
You gotta let them know who's boss. Caleb's Corner says, I work in retail and somebody tried shortchanging me and I caught on immediately, so I recounted everything every time he touched cash and he got aggressive. Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
Bro, people trying to run that kind of stuff, they get the most mad when you catch them.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
All right, now that this build is somewhat symmetrical, I think I'm ready to call it quitsies.
Five.
Yes, Blue Brick.
That's crazy.
Don't say anything bad. Jay, is that all you built? Yes. Sorry, bro.
The crowd just went mild.
Blue Brick. I'm so mad he learned that.
Yeah. You created a monster, Jay.
Clearly.
I mean, you could just serve again forever and give him Bob Salt.
Dang, bro. Tell us how you feel. All right. So it's been such a good night, guys. I have to put up my expensive figures back on my minifig wall.
Yeah, get ready for the whatnot scheme tomorrow.
Yeah, let's go, boys. We making money. I mean, providing a valuable service. Yeah. So good news is, we got to stream the entire time without my computer lagging out. That was awesome. Shout out to my new computer. We got the dual camera setup also. Shout out to my new computer. We got to listen to human music as well. Shout out to human music. And
That gave me a huge headache. That's why I left for like 15 minutes.
Bro, what?
What?
Dang, Trevor not
The
a fan
human
of
music.
Trevor not a fan of human music. All right, good to know. All right, so yeah, that's all I got. Hopefully I'll see you guys again soon. If not, well, you know what to do. Go complain about it.